Hey everyone, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, and sorry for the half-hour wait. Normally we'd start at the top of the hour, but here we are at the bottom of it. Just sort of doing stuff, you know. Sorry about that. There was a little bit of a delay in the people. Neria Care will be along at any point, and thank you. Oh, you can't see it, and also the fish game has the problem. Well, I mean, Mix It Up is open. I heard it. I don't know if you saw it or not, but regardless, I completely forget what I was saying. Something about something. I don't know. We'll be starting shortly here. I'm going to rejoin the others in a little bit. Taking it easy as I listen to Sweet Moose. Of course, Spirit Wolf. Of course. Thank you. We're going to be joining in a moment. Neria Care and Nita are not here yet. They're doing stuff, but they'll be along. They'll be along. Normally we wouldn't start with just two. That's why we took the last 2 weeks off, or maybe 3 weeks. But, yeah, Nita is always a little late because Nita works, and, Neri said to not wait up. So, we'll be along. Whew, okay. So I'm just waiting for the game to load, but before we do, let's talk for a little bit here. So it's Friday, right? It's Friday, and the weekend is about to start. This weekend I'm going to be doing my taxes, so, you know, that's going to be a whole thing on Sunday. I might possibly be doing a secret stream tomorrow. It really depends on how I feel and if I'm ready for it and all that sort of stuff. I just need to, like, build up the nerve to begin doing the secret PS2 streams, you know? But we'll see how it goes. On Sunday I'm doing taxes. And then on Monday, I'm possibly going to be taking a break from single-player Factorio and doing a two-player game with Neri. We'll have to see. I don't know yet for certain, but it is in the works that I'm going to be doing a two-player something with EngineerNita on Mondays. Originally, we were going to play Schedule 1, but we learned that the creator of that game is apparently a real bigot. Like, they have a lot of, like, transphobic and, like, racist stuff in their game, which I was really surprised by. I'm very disappointed because I was really looking forward to that one. But, you know, that's just how it goes. With that in mind, sorry I'm blinking so much, by the way. My eyes are a little wonky today. Let me just rub them a little bit so they're less wonky. But with that in mind, I just want to say thank you everyone so much for being here. Carlos Clean, thank you for being here, though you can't hear me because you're on Minty's side. Welcome in. I'm going to undeafen now and rejoin Minty, and then we will open up the world. Hello. Oh, Minty is muted.
Hi.
There's
Oh,
a
welcome in.
Yes, I was.
A bit confused.
I was just waiting on you, basically.
No worries. No worries.
Intro.
Hang on, I'm still loading sprites. I'm at 93%.
Yeah.
Give it a few more seconds here. I'm still timing it. We started when my stream was at 4:05, and now it is 8:48, and that is when it did it. So we're good. Now I accept your invite and join me. Let me go to the game screen. By the way, welcome in, Colors Queen. How are you? Oh, thank you for the ad pats.
I forgot to do my congrats on first inches. So I had to mute for a second there and do that real quick.
Your active mods are not synced with the server. Do you want to sync them? Yes. Confirm. And now, because it's the second time loading, it will be considerably faster. That's just how it goes. First time loading is always like 4.5 minutes, real slow.
Yeah. Do you have it installed on a hard disk?
Don't know. I have it installed on my computer.
Yeah. It kind of sounds like it's on a hard disk, to be honest.
If you say so.
I see you downloading the map, and you're in. Yes. And I guess since it's just the two of us for right now, I can unpause.
For now. Nita just said that she just got home, and she has to clean up, and then she'll join.
Yeah, I saw that. So she'll be a bit still.
So, what should we work on?
So last time, or having a bit of a copper smelting issue.
We are a little bit, yeah. Oh, the problem
So
isn't
that's,
the lack of ore. The problem is we need to do another furnace stack.
yeah, we need more smelting.
And our power is a little full, so we might need more of that.
Yeah.
So I work on production. You lay down more solar panels.
Sure. Oh, right. Nito's working on nuclear, but I don't think we had that fully set up, or is it not set
Let
up
me see
correct?
here.
Oh, it's just not enough. What's the issue? Water? No?
No, the issue isn't
Airplanes?
anything. The issue, it's not an issue so much as it's just set to not take in
Yeah.
fuel if it doesn't need it. So we have 4 working things.
Yep. I think I could use more heat exchangers.
Oh, yeah. So I forget the ratio for 4. Let me check online for the ratio.
I have the blueprint for it.
Right, but we're not using a
just-
blueprint for
check
this, so.
I'm just checking the ratio from the blueprint.
Oh, yeah. Nuclear power plant.
It is 48 heat exchangers for 4 reactors.
Nuclear power plant Factorio.
This is 12. Okay, so we have a quarter of the heat exchangers we need.
Also, distance matters.
Yeah.
Let's see here. 2x2 can have 48 heat exchangers to use 83 turbines for a max of 480 megawatts.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're good. We just need way more of the things.
Yep.
And it's not exactly a 1 to 2 like it is with Steam, so... Anyway, Nita can work on that when Nita gets here in less than half an hour, so...
I can also just expand it real quick.
Right, but it's not your project, it's Nita's project.
Yeah, but we need power now.
We don't, like, it's not desperate. I don't know, I would... If you want to, I would just personally not like it if somebody messed with my project while I wasn't there.
That's fair.
Like, that's just me. I don't want to, like, disparage or anything.
Yeah. Do we have the blueprint for the solar?
Oh, hang on. It's the only
I mean, I can
blueprint
just
I
copy
have.
and paste it.
So, hang on. Let me slap one down for you here. To the right of the base and between the networks. Right over. There's a lot of trees over there. There.
I figured you... I mean, we already have it. Like, we already have it. I could just copy and paste it at that point. I meant, like, game blueprints. I was just wondering why it wasn't there.
Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I assume I fixed the thing I just unfixed.
I think so.
Okay, let's see here. How wide will this be? It won't specify if I use a copy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 by 3. Quick math, what's 13 times 3? 20, 30, 39.
39.
Thank you. Let's see here. 1, 3, 4, 5.
There we go.
10, 15.
Yes, but a very cute moose. Make all the boy moose
Thank
go.
you, Leighton.
Wah!
20, 20, 25, 30, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. I'm using the entirety of the available space for what I'm about to do.
Okay. I'm adding a good chunk more solar capacity. It'll take a while. Oh, the robo parts. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. It's almost like adding a bunch of extra power capacity requires a lot of bots or something.
Maybe, every so often.
Yeah. Who would have thunk?
Ooh, cliffs.
Yeah.
That's why I kind of was prioritizing doing it over the water to the left.
Right. I've been doing it there because that's a good spot to have a bigger bot network.
I mean, I don't disagree.
Alright. So bot usage is going down. And we have positive production again.
That's good. Yeah, let me check.
Not
here.
by much, but enough.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the last 10 hours.
Actually, it might not even be enough for nighttime, but enough for the daytime at least.
Yeah, we are definitely getting more throughout the day than we have been for the last little while, so... We're definitely using a lot more power than I did in my single player, so...
Right. I think a good chunk of it, too, is the fact that we're starting to use modules now means a lot of machines are using more
That's
power.
true. I just straight up did not use as many modules in mine.
Yeah. Yep, all the lights just dimmed.
Oh. Let's see here. You. Ooh, yeah. Go plug the Steam back in for now.
Did we unplug it?
I set it to that essentially it was, it's like a power switch. Just set that to be, like, perma on.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a bit of a mess. Especially since it's gonna be a 5-3. Also, the unloading station for the copper is set up weird because it's only on the one side. Oh, wait, no, it's not that it's weird. It's that only the one box is filled up. That's...
The power grid isn't even connected properly. That's the problem.
No, it's connected.
No, not at the Steam power. Only two of the things are connected.
Oh, it's because that's a ghost power pole, not a real one.
Yeah, I just placed a real one, or I just placed the ghost.
No, you didn't. It's still a ghost. It's not placed.
I just placed it, like, I put the ghost. It wasn't a ghost
Oh
before,
no! What you
is what I'm
did,
trying to
you
say.
used the wrong words. What you did was you told the robot to do it. You didn't do anything.
I placed the ghost.
I saw
So
the
that the
ghost, and
robot
then
would
you
do
said
it.
that you placed it, and I'm like, I mean, the ghost is there. That doesn't mean that it's powered.
Placing a ghost is just as much effort as doing it myself.
That's a generative AI argument.
That is not even close to the same thing.
No, I just thought that was. I'm sorry.
Goober.
There's just a red ammunition on the ground, right here, for no reason.
Interesting.
You just pick that up, and then have the robot take it away because it's auto, apparently.
Okay, yeah, that's a not insignificant expansion to our power grid.
Why didn't we just... Trying to determine why we made this decision.
Which decision?
Why is there a balancer here that goes down by 1 instead of just being balanced earlier and it already being down by 1 down here?
Where?
The place that I'm standing.
What do you mean?
I mean, why is this here and it goes down by 1 instead of just already being down by 1?
It's a balancer. That's how the balancer works, Fawn.
I need the space. It can't be balanced here.
Fawn,
I literally need the space
already.
I literally need the space for the copper belts.
Fawn, we've been over this before.
It can be balanced in not this specific spot. I need the space for the copper belts. This spot that I'm standing right here, this needs to be copper ore. It can't be iron ore.
Yeah, but it's...
Can be balanced further upriver. It doesn't need to be right here. Okay. All right. Now there are noses.
No, wait a second. Why is that blocked? Oh. I see. I fucked up the signals, that's why.
Okay, alright. Remove this. And then remove the entirety of the old... Oh, wait, Oh, no, this coal can't be here.
There we go.
then that's there. Okay, alright. I think I have an idea of what needs to happen and the way it needs to happen.
Okay. Oh, that's what I was doing last time, right?
Okay.
Wait, was that what I was doing last time? Okay, I do not remember what I was doing last time. Oh, I do now. Okay.
Oh wait, oops, that needs to go the other direction. There we go. Okay, it's not perfect, but it functions, and that's the motto of Factorio.
Yep.
Meaning I don't even need this belt at all going this way.
Segments. That is not great. Okay. Well, figure this out.
Go to the old balancer book, get a 5-3 balancer. And we're good.
Yay.
It's
such an awkward way to do it.
It's a little wonky, but it gets the job done.
Yeah, fair.
Okay. And now I can just get rid of this. This whole old furnace stack. The system's about to be inundated with coal.
Okay.
Oh, look at the waves of bots coming in.
Yep.
This is just satisfying to watch.
Yeah.
Especially like zoomed out like this. Oh, thank you, Leighton. I don't know why my Mix It Up headpad just isn't there. But, you know. Okay. It's still there in spirit. That's true. And there we go. Production made easy. We are missing, though, a bunch of production modules.
Hmm.
But yeah, if we go to the production charts, take a look at copper plates over the last... Oh, that's consumption, sorry.
Okay.
Production of copper plates is somewhere in here. There it is.
Then. Road station.
Oh, out of coal.
Oh, cool.
It shouldn't be. Why is it? Because one of the undergrounds is upside down and broken. Cool.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, it was one of the undergrounds messed up.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. It'll stop ringing soon. Hopefully.
Yeah. Well, so, well, let's get in there. It's halfway there. Whoa.
Oh.
Squidward on a chair. Okay.
There it goes. But yeah, if you look at our production of copper plates over the last hour or longer, you'll notice that, let's say an hour ago, we were making about 5.3k, and now we're making roughly 8k.
Nice.
Or, well, at least we're making roughly 8k when we have copper ore, which we don't, because it's inconsistent.
Yeah. Oh, that's not a good spot to have the purple. Let's move it there.
And it's inconsistent because this train is not going. And I don't know enough about what you did to determine why it's not going. Please fix it.
What?
The copper train's just sitting there. It's just snoozing. We need it to go.
Okay, I think I see what I did. Never mind. I'm gonna fix that. Okay. If it's what I think it is that it's broken in, it should be fixed.
Oh, ooh, that is science that just happened.
Yeah.
We're gonna want projectile damage. Like a lot of projectile damage. A lot of projectile damage, a lot of rocket explosion damage. We're gonna need a lot of that. We are making no red circuits. Why is that? Oh, we just don't have enough production of it. Okay. I mean, we have tier 3s. And we have a lot of stackable location. We could stack further if we had a design that did that. And the only design that I have, and I could redesign it, I guess, but the only design I have is in my single player, which means I would need to save, go copy that, and then bring it over. But I don't want to do that.
And this is why I blueprint everything.
Well, I mean, I don't want to do it because it's the same logic as just blueprinting it. We shouldn't have one design for everything, right? We should meet the challenges as they come, like building a base in Minecraft. You build with the terrain and not just pave over it, right?
I mean, you can do that with blueprints too.
I mean, if you're editing a blueprint so it fits, why place it at all, and why not just start over here?
Because it's faster.
I mean, not really. If you have to, like, place it, edit it, recopy it, repaste it, it's just, I don't know, it's just, I don't know. And a lot of the problem right now is actually copper, so...
I'm getting that fixed, don't worry about it.
Okay. And, like, this one has designated, plastic. We don't have a designated plastic design in my single player. In fact, we didn't really have plastic just sitting around anywhere.
Yeah.
Hang on. Plastic. Oh, right there. Okay. Oh, yeah. We only have 2 things that are doing plastic, and they're both... We don't have, like, any specific place that just makes plastic. It's both designed specifically for the build that it's going into.
Yeah.
In fact, let me double check what all plastic goes into here. Plastic goes into 2 things on this planet. Well, 3 things if you count cannon shells.
I think EngineerNita would want to count cannon shells.
I mean, true. It's just if it's set up, it's not set up in the main base. It's set up elsewhere. I think I remember setting up cannon shells. I definitely would have wanted to.
Right.
Take a look over here.
Ellie! Hi, honey.
Oh, Ellie, welcome
in.
Thank you so much for being here.
Hi, my love. Welcome in.
Hi, my friend.
You didn't see the notification? It's okay, honey. Don't worry. Glad you're here. I love you so much.
Yeah, we do not have cannon shell production anywhere.
Gremlin.
Hi, Ellie. I don't see you often, but it's nice that you're here.
Hey. Fawn's also in the UK, so she should be going to bed soon, right, hun? You're gonna get a good eat.
You said fawn.
I said hun.
Oh, I heard fawn is also in the UK, and I'm like, that's not true.
I said she is still in the, or she is in the UK.
Someone clip it and tell us what actually was said.
I'm a dumbass, so to be fair,
we have technology.
Said it badly.
Okay.
I did? Okay, so I'm just a dumbass.
Don't worry.
That is
don't worry.
false. Fawn is in Canada with me.
With you.
Well, as in we're both Canadian.
I was gonna make a dumb joke, but I don't really have like a follow-up, so...
Oosh. Alright.
And let me set up a new plastic production, one that's stackable, because our current setup is not designed well. It's good for small production. We have a full base now, so...
Media.
That's because it's not a real word, so... That's why you couldn't spell it right. Okay, so ideally the only thing we would need is... The only resources we need are the raw resources. We need coal, petroleum, iron, and copper. That's all. The 4 things we need in order to make red circuits.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all we need. So let me set up a design for that. Let me figure out if I can use the factory planner. Okay, pick a new item for factory. Okay. We're gonna be making some red circuits. Product. Amount. Let's see here. 2 plus 2. It shows in the red instruction. Valid pressing.
Yeah, Fun Spooky is cute.
Aw, thank you. Amount, let's say...
Okay, you're going EP, hun? Good night, hun. You have a good EP, okay? I love you so much.
How many red circuits per second would you say we would want right now?
Right now?
Yeah, just right now. Let's just keep it simple.
Right now, probably like 5, 10.
Okay, 5.
Like, about half a yellow belt, probably. Maybe a full yellow belt.
Open the utility dialog. I don't know how this works. This is so confusing. I hate it. Add a product. No, I just want it. It's items per minute, per second. Open the utility dialog. Show all the subfloors at the top floor. I don't know what I'm doing and I can't figure it out, and this isn't helping me do math.
Oh.
I give up. I'm just doing it myself. Okay.
Sure.
1 red circuit maker. You make red circuits. Done. Okay. You make them at 0.2 a second. So let's say you have 5 of them.
I'm gonna do third.
Meaning you do 1 per second with 5. Okay. That means that... Oh, wait, that's at a 1.25. How quick is it by itself? Okay, so 1, it takes 6 seconds to make 1. So if we make 6 of them, then it's 1 per second. Nice. Okay, so far so good. This is easy math. 6, you can double it up. 12. That's how much I did in my single player. Okay, so the math on this is times that by 6, meaning it's 0.5 a second, meaning we would need 24 of that, 24 of that, 48 of that. Okay.
That's right. Oh, perfect.
can we get one of these?
There we go.
Can you make 3 a second? Well, actually, let me do this. Make 2 a second, you would need... Let's just assume it says 4 and not... this is... I'll just do it on blue. Blue is easier. Blue is using easier math.
Doesn't seem right.
Okay, so this makes 3 a second. This requires 4.5 a second, so for each one of these... It's a 3 to 2. Right. It's 3 to 2 makes perfect sense. Okay.
Oh shit. I didn't think. Okay. Fuck.
This makes 2 a second. 1 makes 2, so that would be 1 per 8 of those. This is 1 per 5 of those, let's just say. Also, we can make thrusters now, and also lightning rods are things we can do.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
So you did 4 of those and 4 of those per 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. So 4 of those and 4 of those for 20 of those, and then 3 of that. Okay, that is some amount of math. Each one of these is worth 2 of these. Okay. And this needs double that. So all right, so that's why it's a 1-to-1 for this. So let's see here. We'll say we do 1 of these each for this. What would it require? Do some blue math for it. Three and 1.5 to... Alright, this is 1.5 to 0.25, which means that would take 8. This would supply 8 of these. And this would also supply... No, wait, no, that would be 6. Oh, yeah, it's not 8, it's 6. I'm bad math. Okay, so that's 6 per 1 of these. Or 1 of these is per 6 of this. Is that the same here? .5. Let me do some fun math here. Okay, so 2.5 divided by 6 equals 0.41. All right, so it is 6 of these per 1 of these. The other way around. 1 of these per 6 of these. Okay. With that math, I think I can figure it out. Now, how much plastic does it need? That's the important part here. 2. Same amount. Oh, that's interesting, actually. Okay. So 1 green and 1 circuit can do 6 of these, and then 1 plastic can also do 6 of these. Okay, so with that in mind, very simple math. Just do 1 per 6. That's very easy. And because the green circuits do a nice ratio of 3 to 2 from the thing, it would be 2 to 12, not 1 to 6. So, all right. I think I figured it out.
Yay.
1, it's 2 to 12. Okay. So with that in mind, oh yeah, no, that's why I did 4 to 24. That makes sense. It makes perfect sense. There was brain thinking there.
There we go.
Okay, so. Alright, I need a few of these things. Petroleum.
Iron might be a little short for a bit, by the way.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
Balancer. Oh, that's a big boy.
Okay, alright. I'm learning.
Yay.
Also, please give the assembly machine 3s. I just want to stack. They're not in the network, apparently. No, they are. I'm not. I was not standing in the network when I said that. And then also remove the blue ones from me. Wait for it, and okay, all right. So let's start with the basic. Yep.
All right.
Oh, wait, I would also need 2 for the
I don't want to do this.
I mean, since I'm requesting things anyway, I might as well request some chemical plants. Get at least 2 stacks of that. This has to be stackable. No matter what I do, it must be able to stack. Okay, maybe... Oh, thank you for the lurk, Kibbles and Bricks. Welcome in. Or, well, not welcome in, but thank you for being here.
Thank you for lurking in, Fanchi.
Could move it upward, I guess. How far does this stretch? Ooh, that actually... Okay, alright, okay. I could do... Alright. So, cut this. Move it to here.
Oh, where? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I know why it's having that error. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Okay, wait. Train, stop! Stacker. I fucked up. Slightly. Oh, it is. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Nita!
Oh, Anita.
Oh,
Hi, cutie.
How are
Welcome
you?
in.
oh,
We need you.
I saw that. It's wonderful.
Juan came up with that, and it's genius.
I mean, I just say what I think. So.
Well, it's wonderful.
Thank you.
Yeah.
As for those that are watching, because we're not just hanging out and being friends, we are streaming. I typed into the group chat, Nita, we need you.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. It's brilliant.
Thank you.
It really.
I worked my backside off today.
Ah. Well, hopefully you're getting paid like it.
I made half of my week today.
Nice. Well, if you worked your back off today, then and not most of the week, then that's good.
Okay, join that. This is going. Boop, 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 boop.
Thank you, Leighton.
Nita is cute. It is true.
Okay, game is doing load game things.
All right,
Nice.
I will send you an invite.
Yay!
Yay.
Thank you.
Of course.
Whoa.
We are missing 3 train things on Alvis.
Yes, I am working on it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's it's me revamping the train system basically.
Okay. Actually, if I were to do it from, like, here to there, then I could get it a little closer and not use as much room. Good.
Yay, Nita's downloading the map. Let's go.
up, and boom.
Yay.
All right. Things are happening. Things have been happening. Things will continue to be happening.
Yay.
Actually, if I do this, then I can have even more space. So a fun little quirk of the nuclear power setup that you did that we noticed is the entire the reactor part you did perfectly. We don't have enough. You made so much heat, we don't have enough way to use it. Like, we don't have enough turbines and heat exchangers. You need to have more of those.
Yeah.
I believe you were going to work on that last
Doing
time,
it
but then
first
we
time.
ended. Pardon?
I said perks of doing it for the first time, I guess.
Yeah. So it can use some expansion and to help keep our power grid a little bit more stable.
Okie dokie. 1 second.
To be fair, we might have been waiting because of Cobra. Oh no, we have Cobrax going already. Okay.
Yeah, no, I was setting it up like in the meantime.
Yeah. Okay. Come here. I'm like, got a head arm tracking on. This might be the first time streaming Factorio with my new model, now that I'm thinking about it.
Oh, you have a new model. Hang on, let me take a look. Let me open up your stream and see what there is to see.
Pretty sure my first stream with it was my birthday stream, which was like almost a month ago at this point.
Oh yeah, look at you.
Yeah.
You look a lot more plasticine than you used to. Not like that's. I don't mean to insult you. If that's, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Go meet it. Was amazing artist and his model, and they're wonderful. And I'm gonna go show them out now because they're wonderful and deserve it. I think I spelled that right? Yeah, I did. Let's go.
Yeah, make sure you're paying attention this time.
Alright.
Okay, quick hellos out of the way. Now, we can figure out what I did wrong.
So there is a very specific ratio for steam stuff, or for nuclear stuff. So, if are you ready to pay attention and learn and learn?
One moment.
Mm-hmm.
I think the answer is going to be a no, Fawn.
Well, I mean, I heard 1 moment, so I'm waiting.
I'm being.
I'm.
Apologies.
Excuse me. I'm just looking at what things I'm going to need to gather more. of.
Just heat exchangers and turbines and heat pipes. That's all.
Yeah. I think the heat pipes are the ones that took me the longest to make. Being honest. Okay,
Wait, Fawn.
Yes.
Are you expanding our red circuits?
Huh?
Why are you expanding our red circuits?
Because we don't have enough of them?
Oh. Okay.
We had a huge shortage when I started this.
Oh, okay.
And plus, we don't have any like expandability. We just have those. So like we
That
do
might
need
have been
to.
due. Actually, that shortage might have been due to our copper issues, which are now resolved.
Well, when I looked, we all of the machines were working, but the belt was essentially empty.
Yeah, it could have just been that it was catching up, though.
Either way, it's future proofing, I guess you could say.
Fair enough.
And plus, I've been waiting for everyone to get here so we can do space stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that will certainly help with those. I most certainly do not need 50 of those, but I will grab some. And then... Okay, turbines I will have to make because those do not exist.
Oh, I figured out how I'm going to design my ship.
Ooh, nice. What's your design?
It's going to be an upside-down milk bottle.
Oh yeah, I was actually partway through working on mine. That's what I was last doing. That makes a lot of sense. Mine isn't finished being done designed. It's just not.
Do I do a milk bottle or do like a milk tank?
I was going for like an asymmetrical design.
Yeah.
But instead I made a tileable red circuit, so I'm not too upset.
Oh, little robots, go.
Okay, something like that I think will be fine. Oh, I'm not requesting lamps, that's why I don't have any. Here we go. And then one last one for, I guess right there. Perfect, it's done. I think this design is flawless, though I don't know for certain. And we won't be able to find out until after I've already built a whole bunch of it. But that's fine, that's fine. Okay, alright. Let's tear down the old design. Oh, it's very interwoven into everything. Okay, let's do this slowly, one at a time. Take out the inserters and the power poles first. Oh, hang on. The entirety of this side of the factory was connected to that one spot. Hmm. There we go. That's better.
Alright.
Wow.
Um, I want to get another level on that. Might need to expand for more copper soon. I don't see any copper left in our territory, and we're running low on copper.
Yeah, probably.
I want to do that sooner rather than later.
Let me finish this because we officially have no red circuits right now.
Yeah. Looks like south might be our best route for more copper. Or east. Yeah, I mean, there's not a bad choke point there on the east either. And we can get at least 2 million copper patches in that. If we go explore further, we might be able to get more.
Let's see.
Oh no, crap. It's offset by 1, and it won't click the deconstruct.
No.
Huh?
My mouse shifted slightly upward while I was placing a blueprint, and so it was offset by 1. And it wouldn't let me deconstruct because every piece of technology I have just decides it doesn't want to do things sometimes. So my deconstruct planer, I kept clicking on it and it kept not working.
There is you can control Z, by the way.
That was
do like a blueprint.
That would have been slower than just clicking on it once and it being good. So.
Yeah.
Guess what? I just got accepted to go to my school's prom this year. Oh, Prairie, that's very nice.
Nice.
So
I'm happy to hear that.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Hmm.
Hmm.
We only need one of these.
Okay. Should be hard to do.
Plastic battery. Okay. How many did I need for this? 2045.
There we go. We now officially have a stackable red circuit production line.
Nice. Let's go.
With a mistake in it.
Masquerade. Hmm. Interesting. Plague Doctor. Could be fun. Could be fun.
Oh, you might need a pump there, Vaughn. Or, well, you will need a pump there.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I can work on that. I just need to fix the mistake I made.
Yeah, fair enough. Fix that mistake.
Which just so happens to be a very big mistake.
Well, hello there, Archangel. How you doing?
Hi, Archangel.
Welcome in.
Thank you very, very much for the head pack. Hope you're having a good evening.
Nita's a
Okay.
head.
That is not pretty, but it works. I'm a little disappointed that I didn't see this before I committed to it, but you know,
Fair.
it happens.
Being cute Foxo as usual. Yes, yes, very fair, very fair. Continue the cuteness.
Wah.
Where did that end up in my inventory? Wait, huh. need it, right?
Okay, I think. Oh wait, and it should be fixed now. I hope.
What should be fixed?
The problem that I. Were you not listening 30 seconds ago?
Nope.
Well, then
Sorry.
I'm sorry you missed your chance to learn.
Wow.
Omp.
I apologize for not listening. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You'll know for next time.
Hmm. Cool.
Oh, I understand. Okay.
Is I... Oh, you're right.
My inventory is getting a little full.
Oof. Just don't get a full inventory then?
I'm working on it. Don't worry. It's on its way. I definitely don't need any bricks on me. And that cleared up the majority of my inventory space. Okay.
Thanks.
All right, pipe. That's the next pump. That's the next thing I need to do. Don't have any engine units. That's something I need to call to me.
Excuse me.
Of course. But
Yeah.
only this time.
Okay, fair. Fair.
Ah,
Oh, Ranker,
He's
welcome in.
been
How
in.
are you?
I'm gonna be right back to take my meds.
No worries.
Y'all are cute and wonderful, and I'll be back in a sec.
Oh, we just don't have any engine
Yeah.
units in the network.
Oh, we just might not be putting them in a provider or storage chest.
Let me take a look on the map and see if we're even making them.
We are.
In their own spot and not going directly into something else?
Electric engine units or regular engine units?
The regular ones that help craft things.
What's the T?
Oh, they're on the belt.
There's a chest right there. It just needs to be turned into a bot chest.
Oh, okay. I don't have any of those on me, so storage.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yep, no worries.
Yep. Take a you time.
wonder, you know what? How have you been, Nita?
Other than a bit pretty good.
I'm glad to hear that.
How about yourself?
You know
Life
what?
been
I've
treating Fawn well?
my life's been okay. No real complaints, really.
Good.
Oh, I understand. We just straight up don't make enough plastic with these. Okay.
Yeah. Hi, Rebel Crow.
Welcome in. Crow, it's very nice to see you here.
Yeah.
2.4 and... I mean 2.4. Because these make 5 a second each. Oh wait, no, we need the same as the green, not the cables. And that's sort of the same. 2.4 is basically 2.5.
Yeah. Okay, so then why is it telling me that I can't?
I mean, I could just add another one.
Oh, that's why it was telling me no. Ah, damn it.
Something wrong?
Goofy. Oh, I just happened to be standing in one of the little gaps in the logistic network, and I was trying to check from my inventory if something was in the network, and it said no.
Yeah.
So I looked it up on the map, and I was like, hold on a minute, it should be in the network. Wait, let me move 5 steps this way. Ah, fixed.
Yep, that'll happen.
I was legitimately just trying to get passive chest to boop one there. Oh, and of course, this is a complete gap in the network, so I need... yep. Okay.
It makes 6 instead of 5, but it's fine. And also, this is on the wrong side.
Okay, let's see. So while that would be ideal placement, best case is there.
So, are you ready for the ratio of the steam turbines and stuff?
Oh, I'm just kind of goof
Alright,
with it and figure out by hand.
Well, I mean, it's just like
taken.
it's just like there's a whole bunch of math towards it, and I don't know how to do it. So it's just like somebody else figured it out online. It's just like, yeah, just copy their work.
Yeah, because of the neighbor bonus and stuff, it is a little bit more complex. So Most people just Google it.
Yeah. Okay, so
when you
that
have
should make that in the network now. Okay. Sorry, I set upon a small side project to expand the amount of bots I can carry on me
Oh.
just a little bit, so that if I'm just moving something or whatnot, I don't have to wait for the whole network to respond. I can just use my bots.
That's true, yeah. And once we get like the Power Armor Mark II, I'm going to like prioritize that. But yeah, for now I'm just sort of good with a small amount. Anyway, I'm gonna send you the the thing.
Okay.
It is a graph showing what your configuration for reactors is, and the goodest of ratios. And you can ignore it if you want. That's okay too.
Okie dokie. I'll have a look in a minute. Before I step away from this, since I'm already standing right here in what I know to be a low spot in the logistics network, I'm looking if there's anything else that needs to be covered directly by a roboport here before I walk away.
I get you. I understand.
You can always build more roboports too if you need.
Yeah, I just did.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure I don't need another one right here adjacent to it before I walk away.
Fair.
I'm just trying to visually scan for anything else that's storing in a chest that could be connected to the network before I go away.
All right.
Yeah.
Other than our low supply of copper, I have officially fixed everything wrong with the setup I made.
Nice.
Wait, where?
For red circuits. It is now perfectly, completely stackable and tileable.
Okay.
We make slightly more plastic than we need, but it's whatever.
Oh, okay. So by lack of copper, you just mean belt is slow.
Yeah, we use more than a full blue belt's worth.
Yeah.
Which is also why these splitters are here, so we can just plug in.
That's fair.
That's why I left that in there. No other reason.
Right.
It's not like I couldn't figure out how to make the design without doing that.
To be fair,
I trust.
To be fair, I think that is probably the best way to design it.
Well, I mean, the actual genuine reason was that I couldn't figure out a way to get the copper plates into the to where I need them without because you only have so much space for the inserters for the plastic. You can't you can't move that, so I couldn't put the splitter down one. To make it
that's what I'm saying.
Nicer.
That's what I'm saying, Fawn, is I'm pretty sure that's the best way you could have organized that to make
right.
it work.
I know, and I'm just it doesn't look as good as I want it to, but also it's like actually like a functional thing, so we can plug more copper in whenever we want.
Right.
If it's pretty and it doesn't work, it ain't worth a damn. If it works and it ain't pretty, it's just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pretty is not among my skills when it comes to building things. Making it work sometimes is.
Making it work all the time should be what your priority is.
Well, priority, yes. Ability, not always.
That's true. That's very, that is 100% correct.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Neri.
Hi.
I just
Harry.
got home.
You're also
You
a
guys
little
you girls
quiet.
started without me?
Not really. We did like
I told you not to wait for me. I told you I'd be late.
I don't even remember what I was going to say, so don't worry about it.
My fault. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I had to drive a cute girl to the dentist because she has lost part of her jaw.
You are a little
Oh my
quiet today,
goodness.
Neri.
What?
You're a little quiet today.
I'm a little quiet today.
Yes, your microphone is quieter than it was last time. It's not your voice.
That
it's...
is-
Let me turn
That
you
is
up.
odd.
Let me turn you up. You're fine now.
I'm not gonna use the voice changers. I mean,
That's-
I'd like to have my voice sound more girly, but I gotta do voice training for that. And
Yeah,
voice
do
training-
the manual voice changers. You are the voice changer.
I am the voice changer.
Now do that for the whole
That
stream.
sounds like that sounds like a really awesome superhero name.
Sounds like a very
I am
lame
voice
superhero
changer.
name.
Pardon?
That's my new superhero persona. Is voice changer. I can disguise my voice as any person. Oh, how do you do, good ladies? Yes, the brigade is the life, don't you know? Gives a chap a sense of purpose.
You have all the skills of someone who does voices for cartoons.
And yet, I still can't get hired, no matter how many auditions I send out.
Yeah, let's hear it. Last I was
I
working...
hear it is rather tough.
It really is.
There's a whole like league of voice actors. It's really hard to get into.
Mm-hmm. You good, Kylisa? I'm gonna have to open this
Oh,
thing
Blue
up.
Lobster, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome
Hi,
in.
girls.
Whoa, whoa.
Hello, background
Hi.
partner that we hear all the time.
You're all so pretty.
That's some another background partner. That's the woman who lost part of her jaw.
I'm Kylisa. It's complicated, but
I was gonna say the voice did sound different.
I'm bad at
That's
picking.
right.
I'm bad at picking up voices of people I don't interact with regularly.
Yeah,
Fair,
brush your
very
teeth,
fair.
girls, or else you'll lose part of your jaw like Kylisa.
you.
Teeth brushing to be important.
Hmm. Also, tooth pain is among the worst pain you can have.
It is. It's really bad.
Oh,
I say that as someone who has had a root canal.
I say that as someone who needed a root canal.
It's just I feel insecure about it. Oh, you didn't even get silver. Fuck you. I don't even know you. Okay, fine. Go get gold.
Right, but I was gonna work on
Gosh,
my
where was it? Where was it? Where was it?
I still
My,
have to
Welcome
do
to
a
the stream.
figure.
Thank you as well.
my
I still
ship at
have
some
to
point.
figure my fucking stream.
Take your time. Take your time. You're
You
good.
want something to drink? I would love something to drink.
I'm wrapping my brain around number.
Ooh, scary
I
man.
almost want to make a joke.
You want to share?
What do I mean almost? I do want to make a joke.
How do I grind in this? You just jump on the
Okay, so let's see.
rail. It could just lock on. But like triangles, how you tell.
It's hard to talk when there's other people talking, and they aren't even in this series. So.
Yeah.
Guys, can you tone it down a bit? Not you, not you. I'm telling the people in my room. Sorry, we have entirely 2 rooms in this apartment and a bathroom, which is more of a closet.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's fair.
The poo closet.
I've just always had trouble talking over people. But you know, it's weird when the people you're trying to talk over can't even hear you and aren't even here.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I
can
am sorry for
I
making
can
that request.
unplug my headphones if you want.
I mean, that would be up to you. I don't want to be rude after all.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was I?
I'm a flesh
Oh, right,
man
I
with the
remember now.
sea, a machine with a soul in agony. Is there anything left to say? Be my remedy. All I want is to be your lovely crew.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the productivity is gonna ruin the ratio. I don't think it'll
Alright,
work properly.
I am going to jump into your game.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean it's gonna ruin the ratio, Fawn?
I mean, because it changes the speed of it, doesn't it?
I should configure my
It lowers the
Discord
speed
alert.
slightly, but
But it lowers
it's
the
just be a slight surplus.
Do not disturb.
It lowers
so-
the speed of only some of it and not the whole thing, and at different like ratios.
No, it shouldn't.
I mean, if you add 4 productivity here and like 3 productivity here, that's gonna be different.
By the way, I'm still fundraising
if I had
for the
3 productivity
Transgender
there.
Law Center.
Oh, is that Neri?
I'm still fundraising for the Transgender Law Center.
That's good.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, perfect.
I'll
Actually.
do that.
And
Up on your
I
side.
get can I get an invite into Factorio, please?
Oh yes. Sorry, my bad.
You're being offered something.
Sure, I'll take a hit.
Pressure, peer pressure.
Oh, there we go.
So this speaker has the weird effect of making this look tilted, but I promise you it is not tilted. No, it's tilted. This, no, it's not. I measured. I used the level. I used the level.
Shut up.
You're pretty too.
Shut up, Kylisa. You're pretty.
You know what? No, it's not. No, we'll figure it out.
Shut up, Lexi. You're pretty. Shut up, Minty. You're pretty. Shut up, Fawn. You're pretty. Shut up,
I wasn't
Nita. You're
talking.
pretty. Sorry, I'm loading in.
Thank you.
You're all pretty.
Aw.
Alright.
Why the
Thank
hell are you
very
all so
much.
pretty? It's weird.
I've spent my entire life being weird. Why stop now?
Brothers get solid.
Plus, it's not like I am into myself, so I can't proclaim if I'm pretty or not. That's a you thing.
Nah, you're pretty.
Exactly. See, you think that, but I don't.
I think my Factorio instance is dead.
Oh no!
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Just check a second.
Just a little hiccup. It's fine.
All
It's
right.
fine,
Oh
just don't
shit!
worry about
My
it.
audio was live that entire time. Oopsie poopsie.
Oh well.
Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, the stream could hear us all that entire time during my intro.
Yeah.
I still have to configure this. Well, whatever. We'll play in widescreen mode. Make you girls bigger. You're way too tiny. Look at these cuties. Look at the little moose and the little cow and the little
Move.
glasses lady.
The engineer.
That's your legacy.
glasses lady VTuber. Cute glasses lady VTuber. Hey, Kylisa. Didn't you, when I sent you that I was gonna be doing Factorio Fridays with this crew, didn't you ask me upon seeing Nita's design, and I'm quoting, is she single? The one with the glasses.
Oh,
EngineerNita.
Yeah, I think I did.
That's a good question. Nita, if you're comfortable, are you single?
Not anymore. No.
Ooh, okay.
Single anymore.
I mean, to be fair, if you're polyamorous, being single doesn't necessarily matter.
That I am not.
I know, right?
You're not polyamorous?
I'm sorry. You guys are talking about being poly, and I'm hearing about how Metal Gear is invading Paraculum. What the
What is
fuck?
You opened up your copy of the game, so you wouldn't know that. Your copy
This
of the game
is-
still
I wish I was privy to this conversation I can only hear half of.
Sure.
Look,
Oh.
Metal Gear Solid character that Nintendo didn't want.
Okay.
Okay.
Production of red circuit. Let me take a look at our red circuit production.
Harry has no words. It's hilarious.
Wasn't
produced
Cat from Gravity Rush in
5.2
that game?
every 10 minutes,
Maybe
and we consume a lot less than that
I am still loading in.
per minute.
Oh, interesting.
No, I want something other than
For the last
That's-
hour. Over the last 10 hours. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I am poly too, Thea.
Me
Other
too.
girl.
I'm poly as well, but I am. I haven't really found anyone in the VTuber sphere that's like interested. You know?
That's fair.
I'd have to, like, here's the thing, Fawn, I'd have to, like, know you IRL.
Right.
I
and
don't
that's-
really do
hmm.
the whole online romance thing.
And that's fine. I understand. I'm not
I
saying
did
you
it
have
for a
to do
while,
it.
and then I met Kieran, Barry, Ellie, Pei, and Jenny. Just all my girlfriends. They're
Hmm.
very wonderful and amazing.
Thea was able to make me flustered, that is true.
Aww.
Nice job.
Is the password pinned?
Yeah, the
Yes,
password is
it's the
still
usual
pinned.
password.
Okay, case sensitive.
All right. Steel should be
All
good in
right,
a second here.
Downloading the map.
Yay!
Yeah.
Download the map.
Yeah,
Let's
it
go.
was funny.
Yeah, it's probably.
Game. Hello.
Huh.
Hi.
What are we doing today in Capitalism Simulator?
This is definitely not capitalism. This is more a.
That's true. It's not Reciteer or Potionomics.
This is more the production side of capitalism than the consumer side.
If anything, this is the capitalist anarchism simulator.
Well, I mean, interestingly,
Well,
I was talking with
It is
Ari.
space colonization.
I was talking. Well, I mean, yeah. I was talking with Ari while she was playing Satisfactory, and I concluded that of the factory building genre, almost all of them have some sort of like corporation you work for, except for Factorio. We're like the independent contractors of the factory building genre.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just ended up with the brown end of the stick because we just crashed in the middle of fucking nowhere.
And we're colonizing it.
Well, you gotta make the comforts of home somehow.
Those bugs were not there before. They were not there in that copper ore field. The bugs move up, don't they?
They do. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. They require continuous and persistent murdering.
Yes.
I mean, I'm pretty good at that.
We are getting close to being able to go to Vulcanus, and one of the benefits of Vulcanus is we unlock artillery.
Okay.
Oh, no, I'm dying.
Also, cliff
Explosives.
explosives.
Cliff explosives is the big one, but artillery is also nice.
Artillery is very nice, yeah, but I don't think we're at the stage where we like require artillery. You know?
Oh no, not at all.
I mean,
To be fair, I don't think you ever really require artillery. It's just very convenient.
I definitely, in a like off-stream single player, require artillery.
That's fair. Hi Jane, welcome in.
you have learned you are a bisexual disaster, according to some of your friends.
A bisexual?
Bisexual. I mean, we already knew that, Thea, didn't we?
Thea's there?
Yeah, Thea's there.
Hey, baby.
Kylie's is over. Hey, Jane.
Yeah, hi Jane. Thank you.
Welcome
Thank you for claiming it. I really appreciate it, and thank you for being here, and thank you for the self-care check. I also really appreciate it.
I mean, I just misheard is what happened. I wasn't
What
so
is
much
this?
making a joke
Could you
as mishearing
small
Mary.
What is
So
this
that's
here?
sort of
Putting,
my bad.
all
I'm
this-
sorry.
I mean,
just taking the big
listen,
simple
I
one.
do kind of have a biting kink, so you're not wrong.
Oh, biting kicks are hot. What?
I've made a mistake by speaking, which is the experience of being Fawn.
A little
Yeah.
faux pas.
So Nita, what is this over here making all this smog?
That's a good stretch.
These are steam turbines generating electricity off of the heat from the nuclear reactors.
I see.
So that is not smog. That is just steam.
Yeah, that's actually water
Yep.
being boiled.
Yeah.
Yep, just water.
Nuclear plants are actually cleaner than solar, which is crazy. But yeah.
I
Well, it's
mean,
because
there are
As long as you have a
That's
clean
because
enough
the-
burning reactor and a good method of disposing of your fuel.
The materials like the solar plants are made of leak into the ground, whereas nuclear doesn't have that issue.
Yeah, so there
Also,
are
by
a lot
cleaner,
of
I mean
toxic
carbon.
materials used in the manufacturing of like solar plants.
The
Yeah.
material cost is the problem there.
It's mainly
Yeah.
the construction. The main source of emissions for both solar and nuclear is construction.
If I were
Once they're operational, the emissions are basically zero.
if I were to ever make a mod for Factorio, and I won't because I'm not able to do that, but if I were, what I would do is I would make the heat pipes light the player on fire if they touch them.
Okay.
Because this
Oh,
heat
yes,
pipe
this thing
is
is 1,000 degrees. I'm going to
is
sit
over
on it.
800 degrees Celsius. That is twice the amount of heat required for the oven.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm thinking. Sorry, I got Fahrenheit mixed up. That Celsius
gonna say.
is like usually cooking a pizza is like 260. So 870 is a lot more. So I should be on fire standing on this right now.
I mean, the boiling point of water is 100 Celsius
Correct. Yeah.
in 1 Earth's atmosphere. I should clarify, but yeah.
But like you can
the
wear...
only thing about that mod is that Quilla would be hell.
Oh, absolutely. But a consequence of that is that the heat pipes on Aquilo, the more heat that come out with them, the larger the expansion of the zone that it works for, I think.
Yeah.
And also that they would start at 0 and not at 15.
Fair.
Or whatever the temperature is there. Either way, you can stand on, like, if the heat pipes were 100, you could stand on them with the suit we're wearing. Relatively comfortable. It would heat up your boot pretty quick, but it would be fine.
I'm dumping stone into
Not
the
at-
To be
stone
fair,
Not at
furnace.
900.
we can just hold a giant chunk of uranium-235 without problem.
Right, but I've always had a little thing with the heat pipes specifically.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You should just like make a mod that's like makes the engineer more realistic, and one of the effects is the heat pipes deal damage, and another one is that holding uranium-235 does damage.
I mean,
Uranium-238 and raw uranium's fine.
How
It's
realistic do we
235,
want to
that's fine.
go? Because we can just sprint forever and not need to sleep. So
That
Yeah.
is true.
Didn't need
But
that
here's
as
the
a
thing, I don't really care much for survival games where you have to keep track of your hunger meter and your food meter and your stamina meter, and it's just
Yeah.
I'm keeping track of all of these things. I'm literally trying to play video games to not have to worry about these things.
I don't know. Simulator games are pretty good. I love The Sims, and that's essentially all you do in that game.
That is essentially all you do in that game. Well, no, you control your friends' lives like a sick, twisted puppet master.
Right, but the gameplay loop is still those 8 bars.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Hi,
I
Minty.
did play a lot of The Sims back in the day.
Hello.
I
how
made
are
a
you?
lot of
Oh.
a lot of women kiss women in The Sims.
I wonder why.
Have you have you played the Herbs Sims in the City? I'll take the silence as a no. So
No, I have not. I have played SimCity.
different game. The Herb Sims in the City was essentially like a console port before they decided to port, or maybe in spite of like the actual Sims. It's like this sort of like you're trying to like level up your stuff, and you go to different like districts with different like essentially high school cliques. And you gotta like get your reputation up and your quote unquote fame and whatever. There is like in 2008 on forums, there was like an unofficial challenge for that game. that was related to making girls kiss each other. Essentially, it's I don't remember the exact name, but it's basically the lesbian challenge. Where you play as a female character and you have to, and there's like a jealousy like mechanic in that game. So if you're like dating someone, they can't find out you're dating other people, or they get jealous and you like get angry at you.
I'm listening to Fawn.
So the challenge is, can you make every girl in the game have 100% love with you? And there's also like a decay meter on the love, so you have to like keep it like up. So there's like the unofficial challenge is, can you be the most lesbian of them all?
The queen of the lesbians. I mean, yeah, it
Yes,
is realistic
queen.
to have like your romance meters decay over time if you don't spend time with someone. It's because then it's like, well, why don't you ever call?
Yeah.
You know what doing that to someone's like, don't you?
I also know what experiencing that is like.
Wait, do you like copy people's abilities or something?
Okay, I think I'm going to need to go to finish my ship. That's what I was doing.
I believe.
Thank you. I'm glad you believe.
I'm continuing my work on the train system.
Yes, please take away my wood and stone.
Rock and stone, brother.
Arkenstone.
I'm sorry.
Why is jumping terrible in this game?
Oh, it's horrible. You gotta jump and then jump.
Okay.
Like, you gotta get the time.
So
They are playing like the Sony clone of
Same
Super
for
Smash
Spot
Brothers.
Sony rivals.
Sony rivals.
PlayStation
PlayStation-
Battle Royale.
PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale
For the PlayStation 3.
for the PlayStation
Huh?
3.
You don't need to repeat them. They come in incredibly loud and clear. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Yeah, you girls are coming in incredibly loud and clear. Ooh, what is this?
Moo? Sorry.
More steam turbines.
yeah,
I apologize for my bad sense of humor.
you're okay.
Die.
You know what I really want from Gundam anime?
Brain is braining numbers.
Hmm.
It's about Shard as the ball.
Okay,
Shut
let
the
me see.
fuck up.
So we have all the meteor types coming.
Can you like
here.
please not be so loud? My mic is still picking you up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, girls.
Like, all the way over here.
So like, wait. My face is right next to the mic, but I'm really quiet. They're on the other side of the room, but they're really loud? What the fuck?
Well, they're not louder
Do you have
than
a
you.
condenser mic?
I just have turned you up, so they're now very loud.
I see.
Question, Neri. Do you have
As
a
your
condenser
framing
mic?
repo, by the way, I just fixed it.
We'll find out eventually, don't worry.
I literally fixed it. It should say Factorio.
Refresh the browser.
You might need to refresh your browser, Thea, because
Ah.
it looks right on. Yeah, it does look right on my end.
Neri.
Yes.
Crap, what was I gonna ask? I forgot. Fuck. Help.
Okay. I'll still be here when you remember.
I need to make a visit to the restroom. I will be right back.
No worries.
Have a good piss.
Do you have a condenser mic, perchance?
A what?
A condenser mic, like a Blue Yeti or something.
No, I have an ATX. I have a dynamic mic.
Okay.
I used
I
to
think I know what mic.
stream. I think I used to stream with like a shitty headset mic,
Yeah.
but I'm like, I need better audio quality. So when I got my new computer, because my laptop went kaboom, I also got a new microphone. And I got
Right.
a boom arm, and I got a pop filter.
Yeah.
And-
Yeah. So the reason I ask is because that would explain why they're so loud from across the room when you're quiet, because condenser microphones are like that.
Way to knock people out is with
It should be a dynamic mic. It should be able to pick me up just fine.
Oh, it picks you up just fine. It's just, yeah, you do get a lot of background noise, but it could also just be tiny apartment.
It is tiny apartment. Oh, fuck. Bot. Can somebody ban them?
Oh yeah, I just have
no.
those words, like specifically banned by itself.
Yeah.
Nita, it's in your chat. You might want to take care of it.
I believe I banned them. Oh no, Seribot got them. It was just...
Shit. Oh shit. God damn you, Thea. Okay, hold on. I gotta do 5 sit-ups and 5 squats.
That's not too bad.
It looks like the bot was gotten by Seribot, but it was a little second too late.
All right, here we go. Here's your 5 squats, Thea. All right. Standing up. By the way, I am fully clothed. I know.
That's
Who are
good.
you? I know. Who are you and what have you done with Neri?
Wasn't gonna.
I am shocked.
What I was
right
going
now.
to say.
I am shocked and appalled and flabbergasted.
And a bunch of other words.
Outside. I mean, what? Do you expect me to go outside naked? I mean, I have before.
Umu?
I'm here.
All right, squatting. 1. Oh, I gotta move my chair a bit more. It was in the way. Oh, that was not an important thing. Okay, squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, they're playing PlayStation All-Stars. They're not staring at my butt.
Oh, I can do 2 things at once.
You can't. Get fucked.
A little rude, but you know.
I'm watching Sly Cooper fighting a skeleton.
Get fucked.
All right, now I have to do the sit-ups for Kylisa. Oh, and 5 push-ups. God damn. Okay. Here's your 5. Thank you for helping me stay in shape, Kylisa.
I didn't do anything.
I mean, Thea, fuck.
Oh, I see how it is. You're just exactly the same.
No, you're not. You gave me a hit. You gave me a hit.
You chose to take the hit.
I did choose to take the hit.
Tell you to do it.
Yeah, stop trying to blame us. What do you think this is? Peer pressure?
Look,
I wonder if we could just add them to the series. They basically already are. You know, this is a 6-player
I mean,
game right now.
Basically.
This is a 6-player game right now.
Not a problem, is it?
It's not like a problem. It's just like incredibly present all the time.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry if it. I hope it's not too much of an inconvenience.
It's
My life
It's
is
not.
my life is kind of chaotic. All right, sit-ups. 1. Oh God. This is very hard to do with my chain pants. I'm like wearing very, very tight pants with chains hanging off the back. And it makes lying down a little rough.
Fair.
2, 3, 4, 5. God damn. Okay, now push-ups. Oh, goddamn. Okay, here we go. Push-ups are my weakness. I'm all lower body strength, no upper body strength.
Fair. Mood.
Shit. I don't want to knock over your drink, Elisa. Here. We need like an ends table right here. Yep. Over. Okay, here. 5 push-ups. 1.
all the way down. All the way down.
All the way down.
There you go. Full hogging it, not half hogging it.
3.
All the way up.
I can't do both! I fuck it up.
Sounds like
You!
Skill issue.
Skill issue.
Both of you!
come on, you
We believe in you.
This is crazy.
did one all the way.
Yeah.
There's 2 more to go.
So, like, sit-ups and squats are fine. I can do those all day. Push-ups are a nightmare. I have no body strength.
The penguin.
I think.
Okay, I think this is good. I don't know for certain, but I think this is a good setup.
God. Let's play Battleship.
Oh God. Oh God. It's okay, Thea. It's okay. Okay. Please tell me tracking is regained my face. Oh God. Hey, Fawn.
Hello.
What are you up to?
I'm currently working on my spaceship.
Nice.
Nice.
I forget how to... Oh, Sapphic Snap. That's right. How do I put ammo into the gun turrets there?
With inserters, you can't manually set them. You can't manually do anything on a spaceship.
All right.
Yeah.
made a
Actually,
bunch
no, you can.
I made a bunch of cargo bays
I
in
just
there
don't
that
see.
haven't been built yet.
Yeah, they might have just. Are we making cargo bays?
Hang on.
And
We are
engines,
making
too.
some space things. I don't know how many, but we are making some. Let me check
Yeah.
here. We have
Yeah, I
access to... Oh, yeah, no, we just have the... we have the space platform starter packs, which I decided to make. We have the asteroid collectors and the crushers. We do not have the cargo bays, which... What are the ingredients? I can just set that up really quickly.
What about the thrusters? I don't have those either.
Well, we didn't even have thrusters until we started today. Like, we researched that after we started today, so, huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Don't die on us now. That would be
Things are low density
disappointing.
structures, that, and steel. Oh yeah, no, we have all the ingredients. We can do that. It's just there's crap in the way. So let me move both of these over. Just so like here, I guess.
Okay.
What do thrusters take? Thrusters also take these ingredients. You know what? I think you can do all space things with the same 4 ingredients.
Neat.
Yeah, everything is like 4 ingredients or less, basically.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's the same 4 ingredients or less. So that's the good part.
Yeah.
You say home. What's home?
On that little
I might go play with some bugs. Well,
will we do this?
like the ones that just moved into the neighborhood up to the northeast.
Here,
Oh, okay.
if you do, I wish you luck and fun.
Yeah. They weren't there before,
Cargo
and
bays
you
stack
know,
to 10, so
and
that's
you know,
fine.
they
And
didn't
thrusters.
register with the homeowners
Stack to 10, so that's fine.
association. Yeah, and they're leaving trash on the lawn. It's not a good look.
I wouldn't imagine so, no.
They're driving
fun.
down. They're driving down the residential neighborhood at 50 miles an hour while our kids are trying to go to school.
Hey, babe, have you noticed
Yes, I have. Yes.
This is funny enough that I'm forgetting my hatred for homeowners associations.
Oh no! Kylisa, you bitch!
See, I don't mind.
What?
Don't bring me into this. This is all you can do.
I have to do 5 more squats and 5 more push-ups.
I have not
And
had
so-
any squat redeems.
We want real push.
Nice. I just don't have the redeems available, so Cat can't make me do jack shit.
Yeah, I can do
I mean, I
squats
just
all
like doing
day.
exercise, right? You know, it's nice getting leg work in
For sure.
because I just don't have the option for that in my day to day. And like, I guess I could, but it just doesn't come up naturally.
Yeah, I'm the opposite. I do nothing but leg work.
Then why do you have squats as a redeem? You don't need it.
I mean, I guess not, but it's good to stay in. You want to know why I got such good legs? Is I told y'all what my college life was like, right?
Not really, no.
No,
In fact,
but I
know
can
almost
guess.
I know almost nothing about you.
So I went to college at a downtown campus, and what that means is my college campus was in a skyscraper. Now, all of my classes were on the 21st floor. There were 4 elevators in this building. 2 of them only went to odd-numbered floors. 2 of them only went to even-numbered floors, and they were always full. And there was never any room. So every day, when I was going to class, I would be climbing 21 flights of stairs. It was like climbing motherfucking Mount Everest.
Oof.
Anyway, that's why my ass is so juicy.
I would have used a different adjective, but you know.
All right, here we go. Squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now push-up time. I hate you, Kylisa. Okay. 1, 2.
I wonder where Nita went.
To get snacks.
Oh, thank you.
3.
I had completely forgotten.
You. 5. I need more water. I need more hydration. I'll be right back. Oh, God damn it.
Alright, I'm about to fix the iron issue, don't worry about it. It's fine, everything's
I
fine.
didn't even
don't
know there
worry
was
about
one, so you're good. Don't worry.
Shush.
Oh, thank you, Leighton. I completely forgot about that, so thank you.
I am behind the gates. Up. It sounds like Lexi just lost horribly.
This
So
cannot
I am-
be rotated. That's so
I am
upsetting. to me.
behind the gates, and I already hear them.
Oh, right, okay. I haven't built fluid stations for the new system. Okay.
For the new what system?
For the 2 to 6 trains.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh yeah, let me take a look at what you're doing over there.
I have built the train.
Oh yeah? That is good. I like this.
So we're done. I guess we'll never know who won that. I guess. You got it. We'll never know who won. We'll
I
never
don't
know.
like the color of the trains.
Oh, that was-
I can fix that.
I know.
I just haven't colored them
It's
yet.
not important.
That's all.
It's just it's the first thing I see.
I assume that. Okay, yeah, that is Nary.
Yeah, that's me fighting the worms.
Oh, I'm sure you were. Well, we're done now. That's fair.
Okay.
sorry.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Well, just don't be stuck then.
Just stop. Be better.
I'm sorry, bitch.
Okay, I gotta kill all these fucking worms. There's so many worms here.
Worms are
Let me
bad.
take a look. You are over there. Oh, there's one worm there.
Well, I killed all the others. And now they're all dead.
Alright.
Shotguns are better for bases than machine guns.
Okay. How do I switch?
Tab, I believe.
Nope. That's map.
C. Map is tab?
Oh.
Get on the
Yeah, it is. Why?
Yeah, it is.
Why is there multiple buttons for map? that's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. That's pretty much what you need to know.
All right, I got the bugs off our doorstep.
That's good.
Is accelerate X or the trigger?
All right. I'm also letting you girls know I did have a hit of weed, so I am high right now.
I know it was talked about very loudly earlier.
Yeah. It's not like the game is that difficult.
Well, I mean, if you're deep into like the thinky bits, it requires a lot of focus, but
That is true.
and
It's
like
actually able to play I've actually been able to play Armored Core 6 while high.
well, I mean,
Nice.
yeah, no. What I know about being high while playing video games is if you're already good at a thing while sober, at least this is for me, I can't speak for everyone, then you're going to be really good you're going to be basically as good, only slightly worse while high.
Yeah.
It has like third person on left, so you can play this.
I did a whole thing of Helldivers on difficulty 5 solo while high.
How the
Hmm.
fuck did I pull that off, huh?
So you have 3.
Where are you?
I haven't done
I fucked up
Helldivers in
the
a
train
while.
Somehow?
You did what?
Look at the train here.
Yeah.
Thank you,
No,
Ethan.
no, look at the front of the train.
Hold on. Let me
I'm,
look.
I'm looking.
Where are you girls? Let me
What
see
what
this.
specifically am I supposed to be looking for?
The bottom, so the bottom iron train. Look
Hmm.
for the front of the train.
Where are we
Yeah.
all looking?
Am I looking at the part that is X'd out? Am I looking that it's offset? Am I looking that it has no engines? Like, what part am I
It
looking
has
at?
no engines.
Yeah.
Well, okay, it's a whole thing. I don't know what happened. How the fuck did I pull that off?
Running over something.
Good question.
Already explode.
I guess so.
hmm
You use it. Select.
What's the part that's X'd out? Is that the... No, it's not the rail. Just the car?
When I'm in when I play Helldivers, I kind of maybe that's what we could do. We
So
could do
is
Helldivers.
there just a stray
Maybe.
train hit somewhere?
I was thinking about that, and I was thinking we could do what was the game? It's like Carry the Glass. Oh, it's called Stretcherman.
I hate it.
Stretcherman? I've never heard
I
of
think
it.
so. It's definitely like a very indie game that didn't really like pop off like the other ones. But a couple streamers I enjoy played it, and they got like a little bit in. You know, they did one stream, got frustrated, stopped playing. The basic premise is you have two people that would be you and I. They're two guys just running through like the wilderness to take a wounded person to like I don't know, somewhere. I didn't see the end. And we have
you're
to.
in the woods trying to get the injured you're stretcher bearers basically. You're
Yes.
trying to get the wounded person to
And
the
the
hospital.
difficulty of that is navigating the terrain, like going quick enough, because sometimes the camera moves without you and you need to keep up, while also not dropping them. So
Is it a pain in the ass to control?
I wouldn't know. I know that there is speed and direction, and those are the only two like controls.
Mhm.
And that's all I really know. So I would love to play that with you.
Mhm.
In fact, let me take a look at how much it is on Steam right now.
I'm so confused right now.
We're talking about a 2-player game that we may play together. We were originally going to play another game that we then learned, unfortunately, is made by a bigot, so we can't play it, and it's really unfortunate because it looked so fun and I was so excited for it, and then I learned the truth, and now
There's literally an achievement in the game that's like racist again. That's like the title of the achievement is literally racist against Native Americans.
Yeah,
I feel like I
didn't
know
even
what game this is because I know people have been talking about
Schedule
this one
1.
lately.
It's the drug dealing game.
That's
It took over, and like everyone's playing it, and I've been seeing it for a while, and it looks very fun. I played a little bit of the demo, and it's okay. It's got a very good like gameplay loop of just like doing things, and now I can't play it because it's incredibly offensive to me, and I hate that it is the truth that way. Like
Barry. So Barry's been talking about this a lot lately too, because she also liked that game and then realized there's also apparently a name of an achievement that is also transphobic, and there's also a few just like generally racist.
Well, I mean, the Tropic Thunder thing is, I think, the least problematic racism, you know?
It gets worse.
It does get worse, and that's the thing.
Yeah. The quote-unquote Indian Giver achievement, which is when you pocket.
No.
Yeah, it's an achievement you get for pickpocketing someone you just sold drugs to.
I really wish you didn't tell me that. Because there's a really
racist term.
Well, I mean, yeah, but Neri, there's a really immature part of me, like a 5-year-old part of my brain that got really angry when you told me. Because there's like, why did you have to tell me this thing that ruined this thing I was excited about? But like, obviously, I'd prefer to know and not, play it, right? Like,
yeah.
Like, the mature part of me understands. It's just like, I was really excited for that. And it's not even your fault. I'm actually very happy that you told me, because now I don't, it's just really messed up.
I think it's better you found out from me than finding out from, like, pickpocketing a person that you just sold drugs to in Schedule 1 and seeing that achievement pop up and then being hit like, wait, what?
Yeah. So Stretcher Men is, in Canadian, it'll be cheaper for you, but it's $12. So...
Mm-hmm.
So we can play that. And I don't know how long it is. All I know is it's like very atmospheric. There's no like music or whatever. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Layton. There's no like real big music. It's just very like, the wilderness noise. And we're just running, and it's just we're trying to take a person to somewhere. And that's it. That's the game. And that is the game that I would like to play with you.
I'm clapping.
I'd suggest Chain Together, but I'm already doing that with Lola, so.
So I got the iron and the copper done.
Ooh, awesome.
Please rise for the national anthem. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
I'm not sure why you decided to start doing this.
Please rise for for our other national anthem. The town inside me and everyone's voice.
Oh, you're looking at the flags.
I'm not there.
Oh, gotcha.
Just watching. I'm being choked from behind.
So what's the third anthem?
Yeah, what's the third anthem?
The lesbian national anthem. HOTTOGO. You can take me hot to go.
Oh, gotcha. I was trying to determine what that word was, and it's multiple words. Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's Hot to Go by Chappell Roan.
Nice.
Ah. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that would be a good lesbian anthem. Hot to Go.
Maybe.
Like The Town Inside Me is the transgender anthem. And
You're just getting that.
and Hot to Go is the lesbian anthem. What would
I
the
don't know
anthem
what
for
happened.
gay men be? Probably something by Freddie Mercury, I'm guessing. Or Elton John.
There are more gay
Probably.
men than those two.
I'm just thinking of the most famous ones.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's not about being famous.
I mean, to be fair, I think there are more famous lesbians than Chappelle Roan, but
Well, I don't
She's
even
just
really
the
know
one
that one.
all the lesbians are listening to right now.
All of them?
I mean, I'm listening to Chappell Rowan.
You are not all the lesbians.
so the thing is, I remember hearing something about Chappelle or about her, but I don't remember like if it like I don't remember if it was false information or not. So I don't want to say it because I don't want to spread false information. But I don't know. I should probably just Google it and know for sure.
You could, yeah.
But
Always verify, always seek out proof.
yeah.
I also haven't set power production on this ship yet.
I got to prove that I am Lexi Comps.
Ow, why did you bite me? That is true, and honestly, that is kind of sexy, but save that for after stream.
Where would I even put power now that I've remembered that I have to add it?
Please not while I'm streaming. Please don't take turns biting me while I'm streaming with other people. Don't get me demonetized. Don't get my friends demonetized.
Yeah, your microphone's picking up enough that we would.
Okay, never mind. Yep, what I had heard was kind of bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah,
did you
I was
hear?
wrong.
Hi, Nina.
Um,
Welcome back.
So I had heard something about her being transphobic, but no, that's just complete bullshit. I am wrong. So, yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They also...
The joys of
I mean,
hearing so many things. Some of them are a load of shit.
Yep.
The thing is, a lot of times, like, conservatives will spread shit like, oh, this foreign country all the way over here is super homophobic and transphobic. And then you go to that country and not only do they not care, but they're more supportive than, like, our
Now we're
country
talking
is.
about politics.
I'm sorry, Fawn.
Let's get away from this. Let's get away from this.
Yes, that's probably smart.
I was just trying to make a point about how there's, like, a concerted effort to isolate us. I'm shutting up, shutting up,
It's-
shutting up,
it's-
shutting up,
thank
shutting
you.
up.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
What do I have left to do? What do we have?
The new cook sheet. You want to skip this? Or want to skip this?
Do I?
Antimenace. Watch the prequels, right? What? If you watch the Star Wars prequels, I need to sit you down and watch the Star Wars prequels with you. I think Star Wars prequels one time just to be sure. Because I didn't enjoy the prequels. I have to go get prequels defender. Oh, I apologize for the prequels and Republicans. I definitely don't think they're as bad as everyone makes them out to be. I don't either. I don't think they're the best thing in the world, but I do think they're highly enjoyable. Mostly because they're goofy as fuck.
How are you, Nina?
I'm doing all right.
I'm glad to hear that.
How about yourself?
You know what? I'm having a good day playing with my friends.
Yay! Hey, what are all those robots doing? Where are you taking that? Where are you going, robots? I'll follow you. I'll follow the robots.
Because I've been
They
looking
might
forward to
be-
playing multiplayer Factorio for a while, right?
I'm chasing the drones. I'm outrunning the drones. You're not faster than me, drones.
thank you, Leighton, for the head pats.
I have also received Hats. Ode ahead.
Yay.
Use the horse. You're gonna have to learn to use the horse.
Use the horse?
The entire horse and nothing
Yes,
but the
a very
horse.
cute moose.
Use the
Make all
entire
boy moose
horse.
go, "Wah."
Thank you for the cute moose, Rebel Crow.
Ran out of what?
The horse.
You
The
don't
horse, of
run out
course.
force. Star Wars. That's not how the Force works.
That is how the horse. I'm sorry, I should stop.
You ran out of horses. Goodbye, horses. I'm dying over you.
And not an R2D2. The protocol droid.
I'm gonna dump this stone.
I can take control of you though. Oh, why? Where did my arm go?
It's attached to your body.
Oh, it's not. Oh, no.
Are you murdering each other in Lego Star Wars, kids?
It's a complete saga. Get it right.
She did get it right, kids.
I did get it right, kids, says Fawn.
What did Fawn say?
She said, I did get it right.
Gee, though.
And then I reiterated
I did.
that they're children.
And then she
Lexi keeps killing me in the video game.
Lexi, stop killing your sister in the video game. Lexi, don't push your sister into lava. Lexi, don't put TNT under your girlfriend's house.
So, Nita, are you working in your spaceship yet?
No, because I have approximately 0 inspiration. I have no idea what I want to do.
Oh, okay.
Not a clue.
On spaceship, it's so like nice and optimized. And then look at mine.
Well, the thing is, I've already built one, right? Like, I already sort of have gone through the process of figuring out the like
but mine
the stuff.
is cute.
So now I'm doing
Oh,
like this sort of
right.
like side-loaded ship design.
Oh.
I still need ammo for my my guns. How do I do that?
You have to make it on your ship, or basically you have to. So there's 3 different asteroid types that come onto the ship, right? There's the metallic ones, the carbonic ones, and the oxide ones. The metallic ones will have iron ore in them. You then smelt the iron ore into like iron plate, and then you turn that into bullets that you then shoot the stuff with.
I might put more of these asteroid collectors in there. How do I do that? Oh, it goes back to Can you refresh my memory on how to add things to my spaceship again?
Hit E while you're on your spaceship. Click the thing, go to the thing you want to add, and then shift click it onto the open space.
Walk over to Obi-Wan with press triangle. Also,
Shift click.
Yeah, so that way you don't have to worry about there already being platforms there to build there.
Now my power-up's gone. I can't use it.
I'm trying to shift click. It's not working.
Why not?
Oh, because it's the wrong way apparently. Yeah, there's no platforms there to build on.
Well, that's
Do we
why
not
you
have
should.
automated pumps?
I mean, I don't know. I've actually, I don't think I've ever done that.
The lock them.
Really?
I don't need pumps that off. Well, I mean, I do, but like, I don't know. It's just never a thing I've ever decided to build.
Huh.
Just doesn't come up generally.
I know.
Well, I could use a lot more pumps right now.
You know what I've been doing lately? Using Steam Link in the living room
So how are the different ways to put ammo into the guns?
There's only one way, and that's through inserters.
So I should put inserters on there?
Yeah, you want inserters on your spaceship that take from your ammo belt and place into your guns.
So I need to build a belt.
Yes.
Okay, I'll. It's so hard.
Umu?
You can do it.
You can do it.
All
I
right.
believe
Do
you.
it.
E. Do I want an express belt or a red belt?
I mean, that's a preference thing. It genuinely, there is no difference other than how quickly you want it to go.
I've been using it to play the new Indiana Jones game.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, with surround sound, it's nice.
Is that good?
Yeah, it's good. I got to deal with Nazis.
Okay, so where should the belt start from?
All right. So I won't tell you where to put anything because genuinely I can't. But it starts from the asteroid collector. So either write this down or like pay real close attention. So I'm going to tell you the process of how it works. Okay.
There's no way I'm gonna remember this while I'm high.
Well, let me just write it down or something. Or I can, if you want, I could just tell you now and then slowly go as we go. Anyway, it starts with the asteroid collector.
I have the asteroid collectors.
So you want the asteroid collectors on the top of your ship because that's where
They
the
are on the
asteroids will
top.
be coming from.
They
You
are
pull
on the top.
you pull out of them with inserters onto a belt.
Okay, I might need to redesign my ship a bit
And that's fine. The
because the guns are in the way.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have both.
Yeah, but there's like I have so many guns there, and there's no room for inserters.
Forgot what I collected on Red George.
Either way, you're gonna want both an ammo belt and an asteroid collector belt.
Okay. Maybe I should work on this later when I'm sober.
I mean, you could just like do a whole bunch now and then just like it can be wrong. You're allowed to be wrong.
Okay.
You like fix it later, you know? That way you aren't doing the whole thing later, you're doing some now and some then.
You don't have to take it. You can say no.
I lack willpower.
My own two eyes.
I've already taken. They're really tasty too.
That's not something you want to hear someone say when they're doing drugs.
Bad. I'm gonna put it away. So far, I had 3.
Yeah, there's like no bitter aftertaste to that one. I'm only having the one though. You had 3? Hey Lisa,
What?
you had 3. Are you okay?
All right, we have pumps automated,
That's good.
and it's really ugly, but it works.
Let
If
me
it's
see these
ugly
pumps.
and it works, then it's not ugly.
Let me see these. Yeah, form over function. Let me see these pumps. Where are they?
Hold on.
Oh yeah.
There we are.
Come on. Ping. Oh, I see. Hey, we got pumps.
Yeah.
Let's get pump. Pump up the jam. Pump it up.
Eh.
Ooh, we could watch Sonic 3.
I like Sonic 3. That was a good movie.
I wanna watch Sonic 3.
Let's watch Sonic.
Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe don't do that while I'm streaming live. I don't want to get hit. I don't want to get hit with a copyright, audio copyright.
I mean, that's an incredibly valid point.
Bill, sister.
Also, I thought you said you lived in a 2-room apartment. Can't they go to the second room?
The second room is the bedroom. There's no TV in there.
I mean, they could move the TV in there during stream times.
Sometimes my girlfriend likes to do that with her laptop.
Well, there you go.
That's when she's here by herself. Oh wait, by Sonic you mean the video game?
No, where do you want to watch it?
Oh.
Want to watch it, I haven't seen it. She wants to watch it, so that's fine. Watch it.
Yeah, maybe after
The
the
plot
collab.
thickens indeed.
We'll watch it with us, and you will laugh because Jim Carrey. And you
Chickens.
will cry because Keanu Reeves and go get shot by a gun.
Oh, hi, hey, Granny
I
Duck.
just-
How's it going?
Error.
No, you have to.
No, I don't.
He doesn't want us.
He doesn't believe in sexy men either, Selma.
I like sexy man.
Wait, did it actually finish?
Here's the thing,
yeah.
isn't Maria's whole character to get this basically her whole thing is she gets fridged for Shadow's angst?
And also, the old professor's angst.
Look, okay.
It's a 2-in-1.
I
They
mean
were trying to do a dog, but that already been done with Keanu.
I mean, it's kind of bullshit and a little bit sexist.
We're not allowed to like nice things.
I mean, you're allowed to like it. I just don't I'm just not particularly interested. It's like when we were watching G-Quacks and I thought I'd get Machu being a badass mech pilot, and instead what I got was a fucking half hour of Bandai jerking off to how great Shar Aznable was. And it's like, we know who Shar Aznable was. He's been
don't.
in multiple
I don't know who
fucking
that is.
series. We get it. I felt baited. I honestly
I'm not
felt
aware.
baited.
I'm not entirely concerned.
As a character that looks.
If it's information I need, I'll find it.
Hmm.
It'll be fine.
Ulena meets,
There we go.
Nelta from Fooly
Oh,
Cooly.
I don't think I stood close to the thing long enough.
I am bad. But then,
On
like,
the
so
way.
It's really just a setup. It's your typical Gundam series.
Come on, the robots. You can do it.
Actually, Xeon 4, which
So, yeah. Yeah, it's an alternate. I'm complaining about the new Gundam show, and it did an alternate timeline thing where the bad guys won the war in the original Gundam show.
Mm.
Oh yeah,
And,
the Gundam thing. My girlfriend loved the new Gundam show.
G-Quacks or Witch from Mercury?
Oh, it seems like Jane has an opinion. Or is it the song?
That's why I'm so confused.
Because the Witch from Mercury was fucking amazing.
Oh, song. Yeah, this is a good song.
I don't even hear it. I just hear the Factorio background music.
Yeah, I have my own music playing, like, on my side, on my stream.
Same.
But yeah, they gave us like episode 1 of G-Quacks, whatever. They gave us like this cute girl who's like a badass mecha pilot, and then just immediately ditched her for. I mean, I guess it's just establishing what happened in like the alternate timeline, but it's just literally she doesn't even appear. It's just a full episode of Shar Aznable, who was just. If you don't know who that is, it's the bad guy from Gundam, and he's got a lot of fanboys who are basically closet fascists.
Well, I mean, that's not as good as it could be.
Yeah.
That's definitely less good than it's been.
Mm-hmm. And it's like, sometimes it really does feel like Bandai doesn't know that literally all the shit they're doing with female protagonists is selling better. Like, Witch from Mercury literally put Gundam back on everyone's radar again.
I mean, that's also because at one point, like, I don't know, I saw a gif of just, like, a girl walking upstairs and just, like, decking some other girl in the face, and that was very funny.
Choo Choo! Yeah, that's Choo Choo. They were bullying Suletta, and so Choo Choo overheard them bullying Suletta and just kind of walked up to one girl and just, like, one punched her in the face.
Nice. Fuck him.
Yeah. Choo Choo is that character who will not hesitate to throw hands with anybody.
Nice.
Oh, thank you for the stretch, Layton.
Just tiny and full of rage.
Water and water and water, water and water and water, water and water and water, water and water and water.
Yep, I've been requested to do 10 squats, so one moment. Alright, here we go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You got this, Fawn.
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Oh, are you installing Injustice Gods
Oh.
Among Us?
Thank you.
She wanted a fighting game.
You know, my cousin worked on
There
that
we
game.
go. Okay.
And then hydration's good.
You're not asleep. Oh, you're on. You should come pet her. You'll be lit.
Thank you for the head pats.
No. What's the D in there? Why didn't you put that one on the top? On the top. What? The white box on the top.
Okay, so it looks like these are slowly heating up. They're slowly coming up to temperature.
Nice.
Yeah.
More head pads, thank you.
Yeah, that's the
Okay,
best part about the heat pipes, is that it doesn't matter how many like heat sources go into it. Eventually, it will get up to a certain. Eventually, it'll get up to where it needs to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just keeping an eye on it to make sure it was behaving as I had expected.
Yeah.
Yeah, part of it too, at this point, is that our power production is more than satisfied. So most of the turbines aren't going to bother spinning up because they don't need to.
Yep.
But yeah, the whole sort of like, where is it?
I'm gonna go check the mail. I'll be right back. Oh, hey, what happened here?
What do you mean? What happened where? Oh, did I get scratched up?
It doesn't feel like a scratch.
What is it?
Train.
Why are there marks on my shoulder?
It's the invisible cat that lives in your bed.
You seem
Ish.
fine though. It doesn't look like anything serious. On the which?
I mean, it could also be the bite marks
Your
from
lipstick,
the shark.
It's your fucking lipstick.
I mean, I think they know what bite marks look like, so they wouldn't be confused by it.
Yeah. Though to be
It
fair,
was
shark
when
teeth
you
are different
bit
from
me,
human teeth.
your
That's also
lipstick
true.
smeared on my fucking shoulder.
Okay, I think this is a
It
good
was
amount
a bite
of-
mark.
No, it was a smear.
Of lipstick because of the bite mark.
Yeah.
I need to sit up a little straighter. You're right. Thank you, Granny Duck. There we go. Much better. Okay, I made the nuclear power thing better.
That's fine.
Perfect, but better.
But yeah, the whole with like the punch lady from Witch from Mercury, her like whole dynamic in relation to Suletta, the main girl, is like Suletta's like, I wouldn't even wish something like this on my own worst enemy. I won't stoop to their level. And Choo Choo's like, I would, pussy. I'm going to be the biggest person. I'm 150 centimeters tall, Suletta. Give me the fucking gun.
All right,
What?
Dan.
What? What are you doing? What is this?
That is exactly what I'm doing.
Why are you clapping in front of my
I
face?
promise you, it has to do with what you're talking about. You're like, oh, I'd never stoop to their level. Oh, yeah, Suletta, what about...
Oh, the Suletta splat!
Oh, well.
That's true.
Somebody made it into a rhythm heaven.
Oh my god, I played that Rhythm Heaven game on stream. Yeah, that was genuinely one of the best parts of the series, though.
What is this? Complaining entities are missing.
Oh, we're talking
material
about
for-
Gundam.
What is it trying to build?
You know what's the best part about G-Quacks?
What?
Oh, those little guys. Okay.
Shut the fuck up. No one cares about Char Aznable. We got Char Aznable. We got like 13 different iterations of Char Aznable's story already.
Hey, Neri. I'd prize for your Fugi's position.
Oh dear.
You're under my tits.
I'm under your what?
My tits.
I'm under your tits.
Your tits. My tit.
Just
I'm
mishearing you.
under
My
your.
boobs.
I'm under your tatas. Okay.
Yes.
You know
Yes.
what? I'm okay with this.
My milk banks. Which is a funny sentence because Canada has bagged milk.
Canada does have bagged milk.
It's a different kind of milk bag, but you know what? Shush.
I mean, I prefer your milk bags.
Thank you.
I need this to be a different conversation.
Fawn wants us to change the topic.
Topic change.
I think this shit's kicking in. Do you need me to do anything while I'm still semi-lucid?
Finish building your ship.
Okay. Oh, God. Okay,
I
so...
believe.
We believe.
It needs to have a belt. I will
wait.
put the belt to run. That's not gonna work.
Crap.
Ask a small favor that you may not be able to accomplish, but if you do, you'd be my favorite person in the wide world.
What is it?
Do you have, like...
Oh, wait. Are you asking me for another plug because your other one's broken too?
No, I
No,
just
no.
need the part because I left it at home.
Right, have that. Give me a second.
Oh, you're the best. I love you.
What am I looking at, babe? Anal. All Nazis are losers. True.
Agreed.
Anal, Umu?
I say I might have it, doesn't mean I do. Oh, you're lucky I do.
Oh, you're the best.
Give me.
Lennon, can I marry you?
No.
Hmm.
Can you call her Lexi while I am streaming, please?
Lexi,
I don't care what she calls me. And no, the answer is still no.
Yeah, I'm gonna marry
How
her.
do I fix this?
would you
I've made a critical error.
You fix it with more robots. I don't know.
There aren't even any robots up here. In fact, I'm not even sure you can do robots on your spaceship.
All right, I got belt.
I haven't the foggiest.
All right, so you have your asteroid collectors going into a belt, yeah?
Not yet.
Okay, let me know when you do that, and I'll tell you the
Okay.
next step.
I did a bad. I have to do
Oh.
that.
Well, don't do it bad then. I'm sorry for not being helpful.
I'm just trying to.
Hey, we're gonna have a brief oil shortage. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
It'll be fine.
Oh shit! Go back to my ship. God damn you!
Shit.
Come on, game. I need you to work with me here.
Okay, if I'm reading the power graphs right, during the day, we have a maximum power production of 811 megawatts.
Nice.
That's pretty good, honestly.
Oh, that's too
We are
much.
using 230 megawatts.
I mean, using less than we're making is good.
Yes. And I believe during the night, once all the solar goes away and the nuclear power ramps in, I think there's still like 500 megawatts there.
Arbitrary amount. Not what you're saying. What I'm doing. I'm setting the garbage disposal on my spaceship to an arbitrary amount because I don't know how much I'll end up having.
Oh.
All right, I'm building the blue belt for my guns.
Nice.
And I need to put. Should I put fast inserters? What sort of inserters should I put?
I mean, your default should always be the blue inserters, yeah.
Did you see my trans-colored Porygon?
And yep, these are all low temperature.
No, no, stay right there.
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna have to remove. I'm gonna have to move that turret again. Maybe I move that one.
Set this to an arbitrary amount as well. Let's also say 100. Enable disable based on if there's too many of those things. Too many of the ice.
It's the same colors as
Dump
Right,
it
Mike.
from here into space.
the top ones, like that's all the Pokemon in the summer.
I sat on my chain, my pants chain, and it hurts.
Not
Too bad then.
recommended.
Porygon's
Yeah.
colors.
Worth it though. I look fucking amazing. Why did you lick me? Babe?
Dude,
Lexi? Lexi? Excuse me for a moment. I have a brat to punish. Lexi? Lexi?
And I don't know how many of these things I'll require. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 of them for 3 items.
Oh my god!
6.9.
Alright, so Minty, for a
Yes.
beginner spaceship, of the 3 different crushed asteroid types, or the asteroid collecting bit, which one do you need the most? Do you need carbon, iron, or ice the most?
no fucking idea. Probably ice or iron.
We're holding water.
You know what? You answered my question for me, so thank you.
Don't you dare! No! Lexi, no!
I just want to chat with Fawn. Hi, Fawn.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's
Hi.
also ClumsyMinty and Nita. Fawn's not
Hi,
gonna
Lexi.
be there.
Hi, everybody.
How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm here to let you know that I'm going to be sending Neri away to prison for the next 3 hours.
Stop it!
Dare! I have to finish building my spaceship.
No, it's okay. I can be trusted. I have a degree in spatial engineering.
Do you?
Yeah, see, look at Kailisa's seen it.
Can I see your degree?
No.
Why not?
Because it's not real.
Borealis.
At this time of day, at this time of year, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen?
No, within my degree.
May I see it?
No.
Oh shit! Shit! No! My phone's making noise! Stop making noise, phone! Why are you...
Okay, I'll get up.
Yes, please! You're not the one streaming! I'm the one streaming!
I think my ship is officially done.
Yay!
Just
Let's
redeemed
fucking
five.
go.
I don't know that for certain. I think it's done, though.
Hi, Lisa. Why? Why? Do you hate me? Do you hate me, Kylisa? I'm not too chaotic in this collab, am I?
Honestly, your background is the only
Just a
chaotic
little.
part of you. You haven't really been involved that much, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I mean, I got here late, and I've just spent my whole time yapping at these two gremlins who are making my life a living hell. All right. Where the fuck? Oh God, I don't have space to. Why'd you put the cord there? I don't have space to.
Space right there. Just
What do you mean? This is space age.
no, she has to do it.
Thank you.
What?
It's a dumb joke, but I like when people laugh at my dumb jokes.
Yeah.
Only when they find it funny, though. No pity laughing.
Just like
No, none of that. No.
Should feel terrible. Or
Don't know what's going on with them. They're crazy.
fuck
Yeah.
you.
I'm serious. You're awesome.
I have
Thanks
no
for
upper
being
body
goofus.
strength.
Okay, let's fit
How
some
the
more
hell did I
accumulators
get
in here.
this sword fighting with this little upper body strength.
More strategy than.
Well, it's more about speed than it is strength.
Okay, so let's double check here. We're getting the
Oh, I'm searching for your cable. I'm sorry.
oxidizer in here, the thruster fuel in here, thruster fuel in there, oxidizer in there. Okay, all right. Everything is accounted for. I have a lot of power generation.
So, how's my belt layout looking? Do I have to redo it?
I mean, well, the next step is all of the asteroids you collect onto a belt from the asteroid collector need to go into crushers.
Ooh. Ooh. Hi, ukulele.
Oh, welcome
Hi.
in, Professor Ukulele. Thank you for
Hello.
being here.
You should follow these other
Wonderful
cuties.
username.
That is a good username.
I actually know ukulele from the Lancer community.
Oh, thank you for the
Nice.
follow. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Mm.
hmm I'm actually gonna be.
And I agree with the others. Thank
I'm
you very
actually
much.
going to be in a Lancer game that ukulele is running.
Ooh.
Okay,
we go.
so how the fuck am
The
I?
train system is finished.
Yay!
Let's fucking go.
Now you can start working on your
If you
ship.
Forgot today was Friday. It's Friday. Friday. Yesterday was Thursday. I don't even know if that's the tune. I have not listened to Rebecca Black's Friday in eons.
The only bit of that song that I have listened to is the part that's in like the 4D meme melody.
Yeah.
Hot girls have problems too.
Scotland, this is so
And
bad.
then concrete. There we go.
Such bad.
How the fuck am I gonna get everything from the asteroid collectors over to
Game is like
the crushers?
Ultimately,
Okay.
that is going to be like the big challenge.
Yeah, that's kind of the challenge of space ship.
I mean, it works
Should I? Do I need
Oh yeah,
like?
that's not.
Do I need like an underground belt or something?
I mean, underground belt doesn't give you more belt. Actually, it technically gives you less.
Well, the ammo belt is blocking off my route to the fucking crushers.
Ah.
Russian.
Well, you can move the crushers if you want.
Yeah, you can move your stuff around. Nothing is permanent.
Yeah.
I have no more room by the front of my spaceship.
And also looking at what you're doing, you might want undergrounds. That might be helpful.
Underground?
Yeah, underground belts.
Okay.
For that situation, yeah. Like, yeah.
So like,
Undergrounds are situational.
so like, here? Where should I put it?
Where? Sorry?
Like, where should I put the underground?
I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, however you want to design your ship, right?
Yeah.
So like right there
That'll work.
and right.
There's a few
Here.
things your ship needs, right? Like you need to be able to collect the asteroids, crush them, sort them into the different like places you need the parts. You need to be able to make ammo as well as the oxidizer and the thruster fuel. And then finally, the only thing you really need left to do is dump the extra so your belt doesn't get clogged up.
Reminds me, I gotta actually build my ship.
Right? That's what I was saying after you done the train stuff now.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is even gonna be like optimal.
I mean, it doesn't have to be optimal. Like honestly, it genuinely doesn't matter in any way.
I mean, I built a cute little animal on my.
I mean, if you'd like, I could show you a design that someone in a video made, where they made the thumbs up symbol from the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy as a functional ship.
Screw optimization. If it works, it works.
Exactly. Thank you so much.
The only thing I know about Factorio is from Martin Cedo Pants in his Factorio YouTube videos.
I love those
Here's the
videos.
thing, though. This game is addictive, but it's also very brainy. And if you're a brainy, smart person and you can do advanced space math like Flannel Fawn, then...
Not really.
I mean, you are pretty smart. You're smarter than me.
I'm pretty smart. I'm not smart enough.
I'm really tempted to make a joke.
I bash my head against a wall until the solution comes to me. That's it. That's all I do.
I mean, you're still better than the fucking drunken, edible... You're not the one who showed up. You're not the one who's high on stream right now, is what I'm getting at.
Well, I mean, that's a personal choice. I would never be high on stream because I'm afraid to do so.
Yeah, that's
I've done
reasonable.
That's fair. I've done it before, so...
I did it once before, and that's why I don't do it anymore. There was an incredibly traumatizing moment that I don't really want to get into, but it essentially means that I'll never do a stone stream or an inebriated stream, and I'll never do Jackbox streaming.
Fair.
Like ever. I just don't want to. Who is high? High on
finally
what?
working
Because
on my ship.
I am high on building
I
rocket
said that
parts.
Oh,
If-
is that thing not long enough? The inserter I put down here is not grabbing the things.
Hang on, let me take a look at your ship.
The inserter is one.
Oh, the crushers you need to set a recipe in them. They don't just work automatically.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do I want to make?
All three of those things in roughly equal amounts.
Games ago, you did bad. You're bad at this game.
A whole bunch of robots almost made it to me before they all ran out of power, like just before getting to me, and then they all flew away.
So I have a plan for how I'm gonna do this.
I didn't.
And
Yeah, it's really funny
the plan is
watching
forming in my
robots
head,
about face.
and
Yeah.
I am excited.
I'm excited to see where your ship design is, because like me, you've built one before, so you have gone through like the first attempt. You know roughly what you're doing.
Yeah.
And that's good. I like seeing...
No idea.
And of course,
The grabber still's not grabbing. It's still not grabbing.
That's because there's none of that asteroid. It's because you haven't taken out of it yet. The crusher is full.
Oh. So, now what do I do?
Well, now you pull out of the crusher, and you bring it to its specific location. For iron ore, you bring it to a furnace to be smelted. Also, you bring it to...
I don't have a furnace.
You also bring it to a chemical plant in order to make thruster fuel.
Oh, I don't have space for all of this in my design.
I mean, you could just scale up the cat. You could just make it bigger.
I could. That's probably...
That's the beauty of it. Like, it's not efficient or optimized, but you can make a ship as big as you want.
That is true. I could, I probably have to do that.
Oh, there isn't enough in the network. Oh, no. Okay, well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to go to my ship. Now that it's designed, I'm just going to click the auto request missing components button. And it's going to start building itself.
Yep, that's what I do.
No,
Well, I wanted to build all the rocket silos first, but I don't have enough electric engine units. I have 3 more left, and the rest of the
The
ship
system
looks
is good.
like
It's made of rocks. Calm down with more.
I mean, it basically is.
Lexi, why? Did you really just redeem 5 more push-ups?
Did you actually do that?
She actually did that.
You know what? I'm just gonna
Also,
steal.
ukulele, I'm high. I had an edible
Yoink.
and I had a hit off a pen. All right. No, I'm tripping over your cord again. The moose has been set loose
literally
on the belt.
It's true.
It had to be. There's nowhere else.
Have you, you should start on your ship, Nita.
Okie dokie.
Catwoman.
Button. Oh yeah. I need to go here.
What?
Yep,
Here.
click add a new space platform.
Oh, that's
Yep.
And it will automatically send up a thing into space. All you need to do is name your platform and then wait.
Fuck you, Lexi. Fuck you.
And the best thing to do would be to add a little icon like we did.
and it's so pretty.
The
Well,
sound of a smoke alarm in the background is making you wheeze.
Is there a smoke alarm?
Oh, I
don't
hear it.
one.
I literally just heard it.
Hang on.
Babe, is there a? Do you hear a smoke?
Background of, I think it was someone's...
I hope it's
Actually, I
not
don't know
me.
whose it was.
Hang on. Because I don't hear one.
I don't think it's me.
I know for a fact that it is not mine because mine is connected to my home security system and it would send me an alert if the battery was
And
off.
if it were Neri, we'd hear it. So I don't know. I don't know where you guys are hearing
Yeah,
a
my
smoke alarm
microphone
from.
is too much gain.
I heard a little beep. And then
down the gain on it then.
I didn't again. So I don't know.
I'm sure it's fine.
Probably. It's
I'm
fine.
gonna
Everything's fine.
steal-
Don't
Let
worry
me go
about
get
it.
the electric engine units.
All right, I'm probably gonna have to finish my ship when I'm sober.
Fair
Well, I
enough.
mean, like I said, if you work on it now, then you have some of it done, and you can just redo it instead of doing the whole thing then, right?
I mean,
Smart.
I guess, but
Look, just do a whole bunch now. Like, don't stress about it, of course, but do a whole bunch now. And then when you get the chance,
No,
when
I
you're sober.
feel like I literally have to redesign the whole thing.
Oh, I mean, if you want to, right?
I don't, because it's cute.
Well, then don't. just let it be inefficient.
But trying to work with this station is an actual goddamn nightmare.
Yeah.
I think
Orbital
that's too
engineering,
far-
nice. I like
I
that.
think that is too far from that.
But also, there's no little icon in your name, so you have to fix that.
Oh wait, that's
Oh,
going the wrong way.
I'll fix that in a minute.
Mhm.
Some way, somehow.
All right, one more rocket silo, and then that alert icon in the bottom will no longer be there. I'm very excited.
I believe in the moose.
I believe in a moose called love.
I got it. I got the reference.
No, don't do that.
Oop, my ship has begun building itself.
Yeah, I can't do this. I literally cannot do this.
It's okay. There's no need to stress about it. You're okay.
I guess I'm not going to space with the rest of you.
I mean, not today, but like we could give you a ride and then you build your ship next time. I wonder if I need any more
We're approaching the
solar
4-hour
panels.
mark, by the way.
I literally can't do this. I literally cannot.
Neri, it's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to you don't have to worry. Oh, the problem is not all of the rocket silos are set to automatic. That's the problem.
Oh.
All right, I'll make one and then I'll set them to automatic.
Hmm. Perfect.
You look like a poor person. I'm going to beat you up.
Oh, oops. Also, we aren't making enough blue circuits for our rockets.
Oh my god, can the belt not put can the inserters not insert directly on an underground belt?
They
Should
can.
be able to.
It's possible that the underground belt isn't facing the right way. That happens to me a lot when I'm
It
building
is?
my ships.
That, or it's full for some reason.
It is not full. I just placed it.
Now we watch the fruit of my labors as we watch the ship build itself slowly and meticulously as it spreads outward like a plague.
Here's what it should look like by someone who knows what they're doing.
Keep in mind that my ship is asymmetrical intentionally.
My milk tank is kind of done.
That's not where I thought that sentence was going.
Her milk tank brings all the
That's
the girls
where
to the
my brain
yard.
immediately went. Yeah.
Okay, I probably don't want to.
Oh, your milk tank looks so nice. Ooh.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah, Minty went for the more symmetrical design.
Yeah.
And then there's me, who decided to get cute and is now suffering for it.
But yeah, have you seen like those like milk tanks of milk in like
Under your sweater? Yeah, I've seen those.
Okay.
I meant like on a dairy farm.
It looks like an upside down bottle. Yeah.
Yeah.
It does.
Well,
It does actually look like that. It does
I wasn't
kind of
necessarily
look
going
like
for
a milk
bottle,
tank.
but
I mean,
It
yeah,
is.
right, but like it
I know what
does.
you're talking
It's
about.
cute.
Actually I have them in my background on my just chatting screen. Off to wait, arm tracking, please.
My just chatting screen has like a fucking wall of guns.
No way.
That's why I fear you.
Yeah, down in the corner there.
Listen, Fawn,
Yes.
are you a cop?
No, but I am afraid of guns.
I mean, if you're not a cop, they're not gonna be used on you.
I'm a
Holy
moose.
shit.
People hunt me for sport. What do you mean?
I
just
hunt
heard a
people
very-
who hunt you for sport. I
That's-
hunt rich assholes.
That's crazy.
I just heard a very loud bang of thunder. So if
Oh.
I suddenly disappear, it means my power went out. Or my internet.
No.
Oh, we should probably like save and close then if that's the case.
I don't know if it's gonna happen. It's
I know, but like if a thunderstorm is
If I'm
rolling
hearing
in,
thunder,
it
thank
is really better to be safe than sorry.
I'm gonna save Factory Girls.
Well, are we all agreeing to do that?
I'm just saving just in case. I've already saved. I think Minty, you should save too.
Yeah. I'm gonna save. If my internet goes out, it's like we only lose a little bit of progress then. And even then, if you guys save, then you can always just send the save to me too.
Yeah.
But also, like like you said, it is getting close to like the 4-hour mark. We could just call it like a shorter stream this week and then do a longer one next week.
Yeah, if you want, it's up to you.
I mean, it's up to everyone. That's why I'm not just saying like that we're doing. I'm
I'm
not the
down-
boss. I am. We are all
I'm
equal
down
members
for
of this team.
whatever. Here's the
Yeah.
thing, though. Here's
I'm
the
cool with
thing.
that.
I'm cool with whatever, so I'm not going to make a decision. I'm just gonna roll with it.
You said very certainly.
Yeah.
I have a lot of certainty in how uncertain I am.
Oh, and
Oh,
go to.
I'm not uncertain. I have
never mind.
zero uncertainty. I'm just chill. You forget.
so I-
am baked.
What's up, Minty?
I just got a weather alert saying thunderstorm watch is over.
Oh, it's over.
No.
I didn't know there was one to begin with. But that means that the storm's probably quite small. So
Oh yeah, the
Or it's probably past you.
the area you live in has a severe thunderstorm watch. I have a weather watch for the places for people I care about.
yeah.
Do you have weather watch
Aw.
for me?
Well, it's incidentally for Minty because Minty lives near my family members.
Yeah, I live
Oh.
near Fawn's cousin.
It's coincidental. It just happens to line up that
Yeah.
way.
No doxing.
Fawn's
no
cousin is
doxing.
Ghoul's roommate.
Oh.
If you know Ghoul's a ghost.
I think I've
Who's-
come across Ghoul once or twice.
They
Um,
made my model.
Oh.
My my cousin who
Like your
who
model.
actually introduced me to Factorio, and he did YouTube for 8.5 years.
Whoa.
Yeah,
That's
he
a long time.
he really was helped me figure out a lot of VTubing actually. Anyway, he lives in the same area as Minty because he is roommates with Ghoul, who is why I know Ghoul.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I have a weather alert for where that part of my family lives. I have family obviously here.
I'm looking at my weather app. The storm is past, and
Awesome.
there
We
is
can
no other type
continue.
of watch. So yeah, we're
Okay,
good.
okay.
Continue.
I basically just got hit by the edge of it, like right at the end of it. So
Ooh, okay.
Then we can continue, and Minty is safe, and Minty's power
Probably.
is safe.
to be fair,
Probably.
if like the city that it's over now, where Fawn's weather app is set to, is
Yeah,
like,
mine's
if
just
that
mine's
has
just set
the
to
power
the
go out,
city.
my power might go out too.
Mine's just set to the city. Where I live, it's actually hang on, let me check. I don't have any
Don't
sort of
dox
alert where I live.
yourselves,
But...
by the way.
No, don't worry. I'm safe there. I want to see what my weather is like. It is currently -2. So I don't think there'll be a thunderstorm here, but you know.
-2.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
it's
we had a
currently
lightning storm when it was snowing here.
Oh,
so-
really?
Yeah,
I didn't even know that could
Yeah,
happen.
where I live, it is
Mm.
73 degrees, and we have some severe storms.
Right, Fahrenheit. Sorry,
Yeah, it's like-
I forget about Fahrenheit sometimes.
Yeah, Fahrenheit is
We
the
are
dumber
actively
model.
being boiled alive. It's fine.
You know, yeah. There's a reason
Yeah.
why I stream naked so much.
It's because
Because it's 73.
because
Okay,
you're
so it's
constantly
actually
suffering heat stroke.
22 It's because it's 22.7 Celsius here.
Okay.
Ah.
22
I
is
had
still
to-
kind of a lot.
Yeah, it's still nice and spicy here.
So we have a problem with blue circuits in that we don't have enough iron going to them.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's not 73 degrees Celsius though, which means I can stream in wearing my cute little goth clothes.
Because you're a cutie. Oh shit. That doesn't work.
Yeah, of course.
Actually, it does not work. Okay.
Yeah.
Brain do brain
cat,
things.
cat.
please.
Oh, is your brain not braining?
My brain is not.
When I was driving
I'm sorry to hear
Ilisa home, we were literally just
Yeah.
blasting metal down the highway
Fair.
after her dentist appointment.
Yeah.
And then, no, you know what happened?
And then
I probably shouldn't tell that story because your girlfriend will tease you for it.
We won't hear.
Be-
I'm going to tell her.
You're right. She's too good and hoity-toity to watch our stream. Basically, we had to go and pick up a prescription from Walgreens for Kylisa. And as Kylisa was navigating, you want to know what she did?
sure.
What?
She took us so she lives like about an hour away from me. She's not in the city like I am. She's not a city cat.
A city kitty. if
She's
you
not
will.
a city kitty. I mean, not the first time that pun has been made on my channel. I played Big City, Little Kitty, Big City.
Mary,
Yes?
is this the pizza place you were talking about?
Yeah, that's the one. Don't say it out loud because there's only one of those pizza places and it will dox me.
That there's a reason, like there's a specific reason why I don't tell people which native tribe I belong to. It's because it's so specific and so like localized to one area that if I told you the type of native person I am, that would dox me.
Yeah, I mean, I can say I live in Chicago and that's a big
No, that narrows it down to like 7.9 million people.
Yeah, exactly.
No, they'll find you immediately. What do you?
You could be in one of those 13 million buildings in the Chicago area.
That's scary. We shouldn't dox you like that.
Exactly. Yeah, so I can just literally say, the thing is too, I can narrow it down even more and say that I live in Chicago, not Chicagoland.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
So
Yeah, me neither.
there's a lot of like smaller suburbs and towns all surrounding Chicago. And those are like places like Schaumburg, Joliet, Naperville. They're like little outlying townships. They're their own
I've been to Naperville.
towns. They're not like mayorally or legislatively connected
Oh, there
to
you go,
the
Nina.
city of
Now
Chicago
you can
at
do
all.
things.
But basically because they're just so close to Chicago that they're just collectively called, and there's just so many of them that they're collectively called Chicagoland.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Oh crap! I didn't.
Yeah, the Galil is pretty neat, except it gets minus points for being made by genociders, which we're not going to talk about. But yeah, so when people, but yeah, what a lot of things happen is a lot of people from like Schaumburg or Joliet won't say they're from Schaumburg or Joliet because you're going to be like, where the fuck is Schaumburg? Where the fuck is Joliet? They're Don't say that, Kylisa. You'll dox yourself.
We just went over.
Yeah, if you're from an area with a smaller population, it's less safe to say that you're in that area than for like someone like, you or Fawn, than for me, because I could just say I'm from Chicago. Oh no, I am one of 13 million people.
This is why the only specification
I
do is Northern Ontario.
Yeah, Northern Ontario is a massive place with not many people.
Well, actually,
Northern Ontario is big area, small amount.
I do specify a little bit more that I'm near the Hudson Bay, but beyond that, I haven't, no.
Mm-hmm. I actually kind of have a funny story about that.
About the Hudson Bay?
No.
Okay, because that's crazy. People don't come up here.
No. So my dad does go to Northern Ontario on fishing trips a lot.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he specifically goes to the Shield Lakes, south of you, far south of you.
Shield Lakes. Let me look that up.
Lakes.
Because the Ontario has by far the highest concentration of lakes in the world.
Yes, it does. Because
I have a couple guesses of where it could be.
The Shield Lakes.
But I haven't heard that term before.
Are in British Columbia.
Are they?
That's... Oh, maybe
Really?
Maybe I spelled the word shield wrong. Is it IE or EI?
IE.
Oh, then I didn't spell it wrong. There are 4 places in North America, according to this search, that are Shields Lake.
Fishing Canadian Shield Lake.
Broad region of Precambrian rock that encircles Hudson Bay. It spans eastern, northeastern, and east-central Canada and the upper Midwestern United States.
Yeah, that's a Canadian shield.
That's a Canadian shield.
But the Shield Lakes, I've never heard that term before.
It might be nary just being like the lakes on the shield sort of thing.
Yeah, the lakes on the shield.
Okay. Yeah, that covers most of
that's so many lakes. That's all of the lakes.
That doesn't narrow down
anywhere. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
That's the idea when talking specifics on Twitch.
I know. I'm making a silly reference.
But anyway, the reason why, and it's like I don't even know what your specific tribe is, or if I did, I forgot. Actually, wait, no, I remember, but I'm not going to say it.
I possibly didn't tell you. But also, yeah, don't say.
But yeah, I was talking to my dad, and my dad does not watch VTubers.
Okay.
So, I was like, I was just talking to him because he used to work in Ontario, actually.
Could things grow in Ontario?
But yeah, I'm like...
Sorry.
And when I realized that I really shouldn't probably say too much about where Fawn lives on stream.
Yes, please. Don't.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you just said by the Hudson Bay.
It's relatively near the Hudson Bay, yeah.
And yeah, that's basically when we were talking about Canada, I was saying not mentioning you to him even, because he's not going to know who you are. I was saying,
Oh,
oh yeah,
yeah.
I actually have a friend who lives in Northern Ontario, and my dad looks at me and says like, oh yo, I work in Northern Ontario a lot, because well, I knew that he didn't need to say that, but he just said, oh, where in Northern Ontario? And I said, she's up by the Hudson Bay. And just from that, my dad was able to gather on a reservation. Because that's the only thing. Because that's the only thing that's up there.
I mean, it's a town that was once a reservation, so technically true, I guess. He's just like 100 years off.
Yeah, he's kind of a century off.
He's a little
in more
late,
ways.
you know.
He's a century off in more ways than one.
No, it's I won't go into too much detail. But essentially, we got at some point, and I won't say when, but at some point in our history, we needed to work alongside the Canadian government for reasons. Again, won't go into. So we jointly set up a factory together that would like draw in more people, which everyone here hated at first, to be clear. But it did bring jobs, and it did bring essentially an opportunity to not be destroyed, to put it lightly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I do nuclear power on my spaceship?
I think I can. Guess
I mean,
where in that time
you
period was.
could, but like this is an. I don't know. Do you plan on never upgrading it? You don't really need nuclear until you go to Aquila.
I accidentally made too much space, so.
Oh, did you already order pizza?
And it doesn't hurt for Fagora either, especially.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
want-
I just sort of
me to
have
order
enough
pizza?
solar.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm trying to remember how I've
You're not hungry?
done space nuclear before. I'm trying to remember the ratio.
Yes.
I set up a 1x2 nuclear in my on my tier 3 ship.
Yeah.
Because I did a tier 1, and that was just the first ship I made, and it was a whatever. And then I made a tier 2, which is like a super upgraded version of that. And then I made a tier 3, which was capable of getting to Aquilo, and then I edited that a little bit.
Okay.
And then finally, I'm going to make a tier 4 that will go to the Shattered Planet or Die Trying.
Yeah.
Hopefully not the die trying part.
Well, it's basically the hardest thing you can do in Factorio vanilla.
I believe.
If you look at the space
Punching
map,
in
there's
my
a few different planets, right? And most all
I'm not
the
saying it
all
on
the inner
stream.
planets are about 15,000 kilometers away from each other. And then there's Aquilo, which is 30,000 kilometers. Aquilo to the solar system edge is 100,000 kilometers. And then the solar system edge to the Shattered Planet is 4 million. So that's you have to survive the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as far as I know, it's primarily ice. So you really gotta like squeeze out the metal and the carbon.
Yeah.
What sort of pizza you want,
We're
Morgan?
low on rocket fuel too. Why is that?
Kylisa, fuck.
Oh, we just straight up
I
don't
was-
have enough. That's why.
I was gonna get a cheese, but we can go half and half and just get a big one.
Huh.
I was just gonna go get like.
We just don't have enough Oh wait, no, it's not that we don't have enough. It's that they're tier 2s.
You want to get 2 pizzas or 1 pizza?
Let's do 2. I am in a state where I will consume all pizza. If that's okay. If it's not okay, I understand.
That is okay.
You're the best.
Alright.
It sounds like a skill.
You're a skill issue.
All right, build your own pizza.
You're the best.
Just need a warm-up game. Fuck. That would write down.
Give me back my phone when you're done so I can actually place in the order.
Oh, that's like the little spicy pepper.
Yeah, that's what that is. we were actually talking about pizza on the drive home, and I am going to shit on New Englanders for a sec.
Okay.
I'm gonna shit on those of you on the East Coast.
Go for it.
And I forget how it how it came up in conversation, but New Englander, East Coast pizza, I think you said.
East Coast people.
And a Chicago pizza. And I said to her, having had New York style pizza in New York with my girlfriend Lexi, and not being that impressed, maybe I didn't have the best New York style pizza. It was kind of just a little dinky diner place, but I basically looked at her and I said, so what separates Chicago pizza from East Coast pizza is that Chicago pizza is pizza and East Coast pizza is melted cheese on a cracker.
There's a whole fight between Chicago-style food and New York-style food is very funny to me.
She said the whole fight between Chicago-style food and New York-style food is very funny to me.
Because it's just like it doesn't
keeps happening.
matter.
But honestly, in most cases, having been to both, they're kinda the same.
Well, I mean, every single time I hear all these, like, oh, New York style, Chicago style, at no point do I hear Montreal style. And Montreal essentially has the same history as New York. And it has the same types of foods, and it has the same type of everything, and no one cares.
I've been to Montreal. Montreal's a great city.
And not a single American ever says anything.
I liked Montreal. I liked Montreal a lot. I just didn't have pizza there.
I'm sorry, I'm interrupting you, Minty.
I was gonna say, yes, because definitely Canadian pizza is definitely the best. It's not like we invented Hawaiian or something. And pineapple on pizza.
I mean, it's not like Montreal invented the Hawaiian pizza, you know?
Wait, Montreal invented the Hawaiian pizza?
I just said that they didn't, so no. Hawaiian pizza was invented in Ontario somewhere. I don't know where, but I do know that it was somewhere. And Montreal-style, like, pizza, Montreal-style, like, bagels are a thing. Montreal-style everything, the same as New York. And not a single person ever mentions it because they're too busy being American.
The food in Montreal was really good. I would say it was actually better than the food in New York.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
I mean, it is definitely an opinion you have that I can't dispute because I don't have any experience or context.
There we go.
I need my purse.
Are the rockets just stopped? Like,
Sorry, I didn't see this.
It's just
they're
that
not getting...
first of all, they're not getting enough, and secondly, we're sending so many all at the same time. So
yeah, I'm just like, I haven't gotten a delivery to my ship in a hot minute.
it is definitely prioritizing mine right now.
Oh, I don't know why it started again. That's weird.
I also just am sort of unfamiliar with like a lot of Montreal's history and stuff about food.
That's
Oh,
fair.
it essentially, as far as I can tell, had basically the same journey as New York-style foods.
That makes a lot of sense. Just knowing some history of Montreal from when I was there.
Because the two cities developed roughly at the same time in sort of the same way. It was just England versus France.
Pretty
and
much.
actually, originally it was like the Dutch versus the French.
Yeah. And then Great Britain just stole them both.
Did Great Britain steal Montreal? Is that a thing that happened?
I mean, it happened in, it was like the 7 Years' War where I think French Canada got, basically got conquered and absorbed into British Canada in the 7 Years' War. And
Oh,
actually,
they definitely didn't get absorbed. I can tell you that. They are so angry all the time at the English.
oh yeah, absorbed is the wrong word because here's the thing, with all the Quebec wants to separate. Here's the thing too, British Canada, because I learned about this in fucking history class. British Canada was not at all kind to French Canada.
No,
And
no,
you
absolutely not.
No.
And you actually had a whole bunch of the French Canadians literally get fucking rounded up and deported.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
That does sound like the English to me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. One House is not my favorite. She is lying.
Hmm?
Oh, my girlfriend is talking about pinball tables.
Gotcha, okay.
Holy fucking shit.
What?
There's so many.
Yeah, but they released a lot over the years. This game. They're all based on real table scale.
Hello. Tia.
Hi, welcome
I'm a
in.
pilot.
And now don't hit.
You know what would be really funny and is that I probably wouldn't even dox myself with my real name.
Is it
Or
a
just
common
my
name?
just my real first name. For transgender women, apparently, I know like 5 different other trans girls with my exact same first name. We were not, and which it's kind of funny because we all like got choose our names and we all just chose the same fucking name. It's like, clearly we might be the half of trans women that are lacking in imagination.
So the thing is, I know of a couple common trans names, and I'm like, I bet I have like a 50% guess at what your name is now.
Yeah. Fia knows my real first name, but it's like, it's so fucking common that at my transgender community support group that I go to, I won't introduce myself by my first name. I'll introduce myself by my middle name because that one's less common.
Fair.
1 second, I'm gonna send a message.
Okay.
I have an interesting middle name, but I don't want to say it because I don't want to dox myself.
Oh,
Oh, no, not times, divided by.
I actually have a funny story about my middle name that I will tell you after stream.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I have to do that. Do that. And then CVV.
It's just X. The other,
Jesus, that is a lot of money for a pizza.
I'm sorry.
It'll be here in an hour.
You're the best. I love you.
Love you too, Kylisa.
The one thing you shouldn't do while stoned is buy food.
Probably not, yeah.
Too late for Neri.
Too late for me.
It's too late
Well,
for all
listen.
of you.
Listen, I wasn't the one who was gonna buy food. Kylisa's just hungry.
I mean, it's just like I've been there, and I know that there's nothing stopping you from just spending all of the money on food you don't need.
I will hydrate.
It's just a thing you decide to do. I once, while completely out of it, went to the convenience store. I walked through the forest at like 9 p.m. to go into town to buy a box of.
Not spooky at all.
Well, it's not
spooky at all.
It's not. I know it's out there. To buy a box of popped, like not Pop Tarts, but like the corn pops, like the cereal. I walked for half an hour, an hour round trip to get a box of corn pops.
Hey, Nita.
Also, thank you for the hydrate.
Hello.
Oh, Zempress, welcome in. How are you?
Stop. Can I go on a drive?
Wait, where's Goo? I don't
I'm
see
just kind of.
Nita, wait.
Zempress did a hydrate redeem for me.
How do I embark
Hi, Goo.
again? How do I get in?
Oh, you want to get onto your ship?
I want to get onto a vehicle.
Oh, onto a vehicle. Hit the enter key.
There we go. I'm your gunner, Nita.
But yeah, I know I have a very specific rule for myself. If I'm ever going to get stoned for any reason, I make sure that I'm not. I force myself to not leave because I will just go out and buy food. It's just like a rule I have for myself, and I know that I need it. So.
You got more points. You get more points than me because I got a direct hit off the bat.
By the way, I saw a woman who had the best answer to that fucking, you made me think of this just now with like the woods, and that had me thinking about the dangers in my neighborhood,
Got a direct hit.
and how I honestly probably have it worse.
Of course, Empress. Have a very good time zone.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about now.
Mm-hmm.
I
so-
don't have enough context for what you're saying.
Oh, Chicago at night.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
The bear or the man?
I'm sorry.
See, I thought there was more to it than just the city at night. Sorry.
Oh, no, just... Especially the ones you want to avoid are like the drunk white guys who are clearly coming back from...
Well, I mean, you want to avoid drunk white guys regardless, you know?
Yeah.
That's just like a rule for any
The
woman.
guy's clearly heading up towards the north side on the way home.
It's based on the team.
Oh. I will deal with that.
But, yeah, there's that question. You got me thinking about it because of the woods, and it's like... There was a woman I saw who had the best possible answer to, would you rather be alone in the woods with a man or a bear? And, the whole thing is, so many women say bear
Yeah.
because bears are at least... Yeah.
Bears are fucking terrifying.
It depends on the type of
they're-
bear, and then also male bear or female bear.
A female bear with her cubs is actually the worst.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I was just about to say. Yeah.
But honestly, if you just keep your distance and mind your own business, you're probably fine.
Not during
As-
some seasons.
No.
I will keep my distance by staying out of the woods where the bear is.
That's the smart move. You're playing it. You're playing it smart there, Nita.
But yeah, the whole
I
thing
will
with
pick somewhere else to be. Anywhere else to be.
still, the bear won't roofie ya.
Yeah.
I mean, just if you're gonna be a woman in the city, don't go to the club, and then you'll be fine. You know?
No, I
Don't
go
go to the
to
bar.
the fucking club. No, you know what? Men being shitty have no right to restrict my movements.
Oh, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just an introvert and don't go anyway. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
That's
I'm not
correct.
an
I just do not go
introvert.
any
In case you
places.
hadn't noticed, I'm a fucking party animal.
Yeah, why are you my friend? How did this happen?
Good question.
How did you find me?
You reached out to collab with me.
That's crazy. Why would I do that?
Good question. I don't know why anyone would want to spend time with my disaster lesbian ass, but I think you're pretty great.
I think you are an inspiring person. You have a lot of energy, and I really wish I could say the same.
Oh, it looks like my ship's finally getting
So it's
shipments.
a case of opposites attract.
Something like that.
hell happened here?
Yeah. But yeah, no, I keep getting sidetracked. This one woman on Blue Sky had like the best fucking response to would you rather be alone in the woods with a man or a bear? And she said, it doesn't matter. Send them both. Meat is meat. I'm always hungry. And like, how fucking badass of an answer is that?
Dave, did you see the Baldur?
Wait.
Oh, so I don't know when, but the at one point the belt was redone, and the advanced circuits. Minty, if you just look at me right now, I haven't fixed it yet. Someone, and I genuinely don't know who. Someone just straight up didn't put a belt here.
Belt
What?
where?
If you look at me right now,
Okay, I want to see what
Yeah.
you're doing.
do you
Oh.
notice? Do you notice the problem?
hold
No,
on.
hang on. Let me undo the fix so that that other people can see.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's just someone forgot to put a belt there.
But the thing is, we were making blue splitters for so long.
I think
So
it's
someone
just
had to remove the belt.
I don't know when it happened. I think like there was enough in the system that sustained us for a long time. And then the buffer ran out, you know?
Yeah. But the thing is, that was...
Right.
So someone must have removed the belt, because the belt had to be there in the first place, so to build that buffer in the first place.
Well, it's entirely possible it was like an oversight during the building process of some sort of rebuild of thing.
Mhm.
We need a longer cord so that we don't have that problem next time.
Oh, there's a piece of copper on this belt.
We murder the
On that
trees
iron
with
belt.
the vehicle.
Oh, where? Don't fix it. Where is it?
Oh, I did already.
Why you fix things when you say them instead of letting us see first?
Girl.
But I think that's from the when we had the incident.
Oh,
Mike is still hot, by
That's
the
fair,
way,
yeah.
girls.
I mean, it is the 4-hour mark. This would be the time we would normally close off.
I mean, my milk tank, I think, might be done.
Let me take a look.
Question.
Why am I getting canceled, Kylisa? What did I ever do?
What is your question?
I did what? When did I do plagiarism?
You heard it here first, folks. Neri plagiarizes Skylisa, unable to come up with original content.
I'm still waiting, Minty, for you to tell me.
You're just
I-
talking in the background.
And it's what she said. Instead of coming up with your own.
One day.
I didn't mimic
I didn't
what
ask
you
a
said.
question.
No, I asked you a question.
What did you ask?
At this point, I don't remember.
You don't remember?
I literally just said I think my ship's done. And that was it.
Oh, that's I didn't
What?
properly hear you. That's what happened.
I don't remember. I got that.
Okay.
I remember you talking it, but I don't remember what was said. And none of us seem to remember.
You're gaslighting me. I don't remember this. Okay, we're at the point in the high where all of us are having memory problems.
Nice.
That's not all the time. People go through life
That
without
is
forgetting everything all the time.
That is true.
Yeah, I'm not sure I understand this. I forget everything all the time, every day.
What's it like to remember things?
Oh, honestly, my memory is like scary detailed for my memory is like scary detailed for like some things, and then 10 minutes later I'm like, wait, did I leave my keys on the duck again?
Where are you gonna play repo with us?
Is that rocket sending my ship at splitters so it to finally finish?
Go, ship, go! Oh, that's a train. Ooh, the train's so much faster than us. Can we ride the trains?
You can.
Yeah.
You hit enter beside it while it's not moving so you don't die.
Well, you can do it while it's moving. You just have to time
Be
it correctly.
careful.
And be careful. And
Might go
if
for
you
a
die
train ride
trying,
at some
then
point.
that's your own fault.
I mean, that sounds like the best place to do that would be from the station.
Yeah.
Like the drop-off.
Typically, yeah.
I'll ride with Nita a bit while longer. I'm having fun. Doing absolutely nothing. I need to... First I show up late, then I get high on stream. I have not been productive at all.
It's fine. No worries.
It is. It genuinely is. Don't worry. Okay, so let's set this to 400.
This is why I'm not the responsible one.
Question. Are we making nuclear plants anywhere on the planet?
Not automatically, no. That's not a thing I believe would ever be needed to be automatic.
I
Okay,
made them in my pocket.
They're so they're so too expensive, you know.
Can we make one
Nice
extra
parking
and
job,
throw it
Nita.
onto a bot chest?
I mean, that we could probably do, yeah.
Because I need it on my ship. I'm the person that automates everything. I do I go for the lazy bastard achievement.
I
on
automate the
everyone.
things I need a lot of, and I don't feel the need to automate things that I don't use that much of, you know?
Okay, so I just hit enter next to the train.
I have made a terrible miscalculation.
Like
All right,
on my
I'm on the train.
when I've played Factorio, what I've done is I've done
Here we go. Woo!
I would get to the lazy bastard achievement, and then I would just disable crafting
Oh,
in like the debug menu.
that's funny. I like that. I might have to reconfigure things a little bit.
Whoa! Okay, this is gonna take a while for this train ahead of us to finish.
I think I actually managed to overbuild my ship a little bit.
I would imagine so, yeah. That just sounds like you know?
I need to like double time it for next week so I can actually make up for. Well, I did take out that one.
I mean, notably, you are ahead of where Nita is, so don't worry about it, you know?
It's because she was being a good
Also,
girl.
uranium fuel cells. Can we put those in storage chest too?
Can we put what?
I
Uranium
can
fuel cells. Can we
have
put
in a
those in
chest.
blood
Uranium
chest?
fuel cells,
Yeah,
yes. Those I would want, yeah.
Yeah, those should always be
On
in
it.
the chest.
Shut up, you bitch.
Like,
Hey,
automatically
be nice
inserted
to
in
each other.
Yeah.
Don't make me come over there. Don't make me come
Okay,
over
this
there.
works.
Hey, there you got a raid. Welcome,
Oh
raiders.
shit, Aria! You watched silly videos and came over for factory times? Ooh, that's awesome.
Welcome,
How you
raiders.
been, man? Arya Starlight is cool. We appreciate
Arya
them.
Starlight people, thank you very much for being here. Welcome to the show.
Here, have a shout out.
Okay.
You should
will.
all
Cool.
follow
Yeah,
and support Arya Starlight. They are fucking amazing.
I'm not sure that swear was required.
Hey, I don't know if you've noticed, I fucking cuss out my goddamn shithole a lot.
Yeah, a lot of it feels unnecessary.
Well, this time I was,
There you go,
I
Minty.
was trying to
Thank
overdo
you.
it.
I appreciate
welcome.
it.
But yeah,
No
I've got a bad
problem.
habit where I use swear words as filler.
I mean, it is fine. It's just like, it's a lot sometimes, you know?
Yeah, I don't even think about how much it is, because it's just like, you know?
I get it. I do.
Literally just everyday speech for me as I'm like, factory is running well. I'm currently on a train that is stopped. I haven't been doing much. I took out they've been the ones keeping everyone moving have been the other 3. But yeah, I did work on
We
my
got
spaceship.
complimented. We were told that we do things.
Thank you.
Yeah, they've been really great. I did build a spaceship. It's a little cat. It is not at all functional or anyway a good design, but I built it. We also got Fawn, and Fawn's got this whole very nice ship there, and oh, yours isn't done yet. The milk tank's not done yet. That is Minty's ship.
I mean,
Well,
I designed the entirety of
That'll
mine
fit-
and
looks
then
like a
started
title.
like letting it be built. And I'm still designing it because I ruined a few things.
And we got orbital engineering, so Nita just started hers.
It's
And we already had Space Science Land that we literally built for space science materials.
Nice square, Nita. I like your square.
Thank you.
Is the square gonna be built into anything, or is it just gonna be? You could probably make a decent spaceship that was just a square.
It's such a pretty table.
I'm sure at some point I will have some stroke of genius. As it stands, just
I mean,
a stroke.
if it's
no genius.
if
As it stands, that's
if it's
fine.
out in space and stays out in space and it doesn't need to like re-enter orbit, it can be whatever fucking shape you want. It's not really bound by aerodynamic laws down the gravity well.
Yeah, correct. That's why I specifically built mine asymmetrical. I just like the idea of it. Are you telling me I don't?
Meanwhile, I just got cute.
I missed one inserter while building the rest of the ship with exactly 50 inserters. How did I do that?
Good question. I don't know.
Neither do I.
But yeah, if it is gonna be a ship that like enters orbit, then because it's going into and out of the atmosphere, there's a lot more physics being enacted upon that object. So it's gonna have to be a certain. It's gonna have to be a bit. It's gonna be a bit phallic, because it just literally has to be shaped like that because physics.
Yeah, you get less drag in space for some reason. That's probably the wrong word, but basically thinner ships are better. That's really what it comes down to.
Well, in atmosphere. In space,
In
it does. Your shape doesn't really matter.
I don't know, in this game.
Well, it does. It still does kind of matter because there are like
Yeah, there
micrometers
are
and shit in space.
There are forces in space, like gravity in space is still a force.
Right, but like it's not the gravity that's the thing. It's the everything else. You know, it's the atmosphere.
The atmosphere, yeah.
In space, you still do kind of want that pointy shape for a rocket because there's shit like microasteroids and stuff, and if you're going above a certain speed, you're gonna get hit by those microasteroids and are gonna do damage. So by doing
that just also means there's less ship for the thing to collide with.
Yep, and also the angled like plating will do a better job at like deflecting microasteroids, and it will
You know what I
also
find
means
hilarious?
there's more material
You know what
between
I find hilarious
space
is
and
that
What do you
we
find
know
hilarious?
more
Inside.
about rocket ship design than fucking Elon Musk does,
probably.
and we're not even experts.
Yeah.
One of you might be. One of you is not.
That well, Nita might be. Nita's an engineer. Yeah, that's true. I literally just repeated what you said.
What kind of engineer are you, Nita?
I'm just a fucking nerd.
It's the plagiarism. Right? She even acknowledged it.
My ship looks a little bit like a Bico lighter that's missing the lid. You know?
Working in the mine all day.
You know what? I do kind of see
Like
it.
a little bit,
right,
like
listen,
not
Maybe
perfectly,
you
but a
should
little
just
bit.
stop talking.
Just tell us women to be
You turn your head sideways. I don't know. There's some kind of like reminiscent to a lighter here.
Yeah, there's no winning this because I know you're fucking with me.
Welcome back, Mech Pilot.
just-
Thank you for being here.
I sometimes sit with like my neck on an angle, and it's not healthy, and it's bad. Like it
You
hurts
are
my
awesomely
posture.
amazing.
You're
and awesome.
absolutely right, and the older you get, you're gonna need to stop doing that.
Yeah,
Did
my head is actually like slightly lopsided, and it
But I
is
should have received an
not
email
great.
confirmation. Let me see.
So how's the nuclear reactor going that we're building?
I didn't start.
Oh yeah, I got the email confirmation.
I don't think Nita is here right now.
What?
Okay,
How long
you
is it?
know
Oh, you
what?
are.
I
Okay,
placed
sorry.
The order. Do you girls remember?
No, but the
I can also just do it myself.
Yeah, they'll probably buzz in.
I have everything here except power plate and road circuits. Road circuits are right here.
I'm sorry, like my brain cells are marginally active. I'm exhausted.
Yeah,
You're
no, we
doing better than
really
me.
should. We really should like call it here in a month soon.
Yeah.
Concrete. Then we just need copper and okay.
Yeah,
I do not
we
have enough
should.
brain function left to be entertaining.
I mean, I have my brain function and as my words. My brain function has completely flatlined, and I'm still not gonna let that stop me from being a fucking clown.
To be fair, you're also high. It's not just being tired for you.
That's true. That's true.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna automate nuclear reactors because fuck it, why not?
I'm gonna save.
Yeah,
the
that's fair.
game.
Yeah. Set the chest. Set the output to 1 because
Yep,
we don't need
that's
that
the
many.
plan.
Good.
Oh, Kylisa, Thea the mech pilot will call you once stream ends. I'm assuming that has to do with Cyberpunk.
say okay.
Okay, cool. I'm hungry.
Pizza should be here soon.
It doesn't tell me
Really?
how many ammo are on. I'm gonna need like
I can tell, which is why nobody is going to be driving you home.
Yay! Oh my god, darling, come hither so I can pet you.
There you go.
Okay.
It's gonna make you look better.
You're gorgeous. I love what you
Yeah, we should really finish up. Nita is
Yep.
brain dead. Neri is high. I'm very tired, and it's over 4 hours. So we, like, as soon as I get my
Yeah.
one
Well, for me, it's
powerful.
2 hours, but that's fine.
As
For-
soon as
I got here late anyway.
Mhm.
So as soon as I automate the nuclear reactor, then I'll be good to go. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm good
I'm
to
just
go.
waiting for a power pole to be sent up here, so I have a way to read how much ammo is on my belt.
Got the motorcycle.
How much ammo is on your belt?
Don't know, can't read it yet. don't have the power pole yet. Unless Minty, there's a better way.
I mean, you could just connect it to like an inserter and not have any.
No, I
conditions
mean
and-
Oh,
how much ammo
read. Okay,
is
yeah,
how
sure.
much ammo is and
Yeah.
not the belt on the factory, but the belt on your hip.
Or you can even connect it to just another belt.
Hovering over the
Other way works.
hovering over the inserter does not tell me how much ammo is on this belt.
However, so you know how there's a circuit condition screen on the right side, right? then it
I
says
haven't clicked.
connected
I haven't
to-
clicked
Nope.
into anything. I'm just hovering over it.
Don't have. So click into the either the belt or the inserter,
Okay, I'm on the inserter.
and then go to the circuit condition screen, and then you see the connected to, and then the number, and then the information little sign. Hover
Sure.
over the number.
Oh, that's so many more clicks than I want to do. I just want to, without clicking anything, just hover over a thing. It tells me a number, and then I move on with my life. The convenience of the speed is the part that I care about.
I mean, you could also set up a display, a display panel, and set up circuit conditions to output.
Can I do that
Like-
with only a wire?
You might be able to. I haven't actually used the display panel before.
Oh, okay, sure. Interesting. Okay.
I mean, maybe it's better to actually test on Navi's.
I don't know. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just request a power pole. It's the easiest way.
Hey, he wants to be down here with me.
Okay.
Power pole will eventually be brought up here, and like it's fine, and I don't care, you know.
So we might be hearing something soon.
You think so?
I thought I heard a door open.
Would they just open the door? You'd have to buzz in. Oh wait, I'll grab Harrow so she won't follow.
Oh, I'm sorry. Guys.
No, they wouldn't just drop it. They will call or they will bust the door. Delivered here before. You can always call them if you want to be really sure, and they'll probably tell you that
There's a berry shaped pizza.
There's an oh no, I'm gonna be eaten.
So for those watching my stream right now, what I'm doing is I'm setting the conditions for when my ship takes off. And because this is a personal ship and not like one that I'm delivering cargo with, I'm setting it to passenger present plus 1 item, and the 1 item is legendary wood. And the reason for that is because we're all trans women, so we don't have legendary wood.
Oh yeah.
And that's always been a funny joke to me.
Oh.
tell Nary to wait.
I see.
Hey, is there something?
I don't have any
over
wood.
here to plug in my charger.
Wow.
Do you want to plug in?
That's probably more information than you wanted to know.
I mean, it's no more information than I provided. Unless
Actually,
you're
no,
suggesting that you
soon.
had bottom surgery, in which case, congrats. I'm happy for you.
Actually, no. It's coming though.
Okay,
I'm scheduled.
cool. I'm still happy for you. Okay, so my ammo belt can hold 862 ammo.
You're not gonna print
Nice.
it in over there, are you? No, Lexi. Yes. No, because that's.
Yeah. So the display panel idea doesn't work, unfortunately.
Okay.
I was wrong.
It's fine. The power poles were delivered. Anyway, my ship is officially done, and the next step would be to start sending it places so it can acquire more asteroids. So I'm
Right.
genuinely like done for today. So
All right.
Yeah, I'm
I-
pretty.
We'll have to do more things on my spaceship next time, or maybe I just might even make a more efficient spaceship.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not like.
and I'll have to adjust as I go because I'm probably going to need more power than I have. My ship is based on solar, which we will not have a lot of in space.
Mm.
So
Did I make another space platform,
In all honesty, it'll be fine to plug in more people.
or just rebuild the one I have?
Alright.
I mean, you can just take a deconstruction planer, and I won't, but you can just deconstruct the entirety of the thing, and all of it will go into your
no,
storage.
I wanna.
I'm at the
It's a
I'm at the
disaster,
landing
but
site.
it's my disaster.
I'm just saying,
my
it,
child, and I won't kill
don't
it.
don't just get a new one. Fix the one you got. Anyway, I am ready to go.
Me too.
Yep.
I would like to
we're
end
all at
stream.
the rocket.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Let me go to the wreckage.
I think I have. Whose turn is it to pick someone to raid?
I don't know. It was a month ago. Honestly, we just reset. Oh, you closed the game before I could save it.
Oh,
You paused the game. Okay. Well, let me save it.
Let me save too. I think I just saved, but I saved again.
All right. I'll quit. I don't know. When do you pick? When do you pick?
I have. Well.
Nice.
Have I had us raid Issa Borealis before?
Name is familiar, yes.
Couldn't tell you. But also, I'm gonna do my outro for the people on my end. So
I don't know whose turn it is.
I'm saying it's been like a month of hiatus. I think we just reset and start over and pick new turns. But anyway, I'm gonna deafen and do my outro. So I'll be back.
I can pick a target.
Alright, so I want to say thank you everyone so much for being here. I had an amazing time, and I really hope you did too. Genuinely, it was such a fun time playing with the girls again. I missed this. This is such a good feeling. Like, playing solo is cool and all, and I am enjoying it, of course. I'm definitely having a great time there, but it doesn't compare to the conversation and the hanging out and just chatting. Like, it doesn't matter what the topic is, just having friends there with you is so good. But I just want to say thank you everyone so much for being here. I had a great time. So let's talk about the week to come. So on Monday, I am either, and this is undecided right now, I'm either playing solo Factorio, I'm probably going to be doing more of that, or I will be playing Stretcher Men with Nary Care. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Still can't see them, don't know why, but they just are invisible, so... regardless, so it's either going to be more solo Factorio, which would be a great time, or it's going to be maybe Stretcher Men, which is this like two-player co-op like semi-rage game, but it's like a fun one. So we'll see how that goes. Finally on Wednesday, because we finished Split Fiction, Lola and I are probably going to be playing Chained Together. And I don't know if we'll have a third or a fourth, but we will definitely be the two of us. We probably should get a third to play with us, but we will have the three of us there playing Chain Together, and it's going to be a great time. Then finally on Friday, we're going to have more Factory Girls, so stay tuned for all of that. And then somewhere at some time throughout the week, I'm going to be doing a secret stream where I just sort of don't advertise it and just sort of like begin. And I will let Leighton and the other mods know, but I'm just going to begin like streaming. I'm going to play some PS2 games, and we're going to finally do that because I got the emulator working, and I'm very excited about that. So, without further ado, thank you everyone so much for being here. Stay tuned for the raid messages, because we're about to raid out. Don't go anywhere yet. Stay tuned for the raid messages, and let me rejoin the others. Hello, I am here now.
Hi.
Did we find someone?
I think John Snezemy, who I will...
Could you link them? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, link please.
I'm trying so hard, Morgan. I'm trying.
Ooh, oh, I like their icon. All right, we're about to raid out. Thank you everyone so much for being here. And I will see you all either on Monday for whatever happens there, or a possible secret stream this weekend. So see you then.
I'm gonna shut them out.